What's up, guys? It's your girl, Wolfos Untamed, Ellen at you again with some more shenanigans. We are doing the week 80 bunnyhood race this week. The races have been revamped, so they are no longer weekly seeds. Wolfos! Why is it Wolfos Dan? Are you calling me Dan? Yo, it's your girl Wolfos, aka Wolfos, bringing what is the most best Zelda content out there. Close. That's the closest I can get. Wolfos A-Track. Nah, I could never be Dan. Dan's too cool. I can't make my own card game and actually make it kick off and be amazing and stuff like that. Plus, I'm not even the best at what I do, so... We got this. We got this. But how you doing tonight, Crimson? How you doing tonight, Tease? As I was saying, good morning, friend. Good job surviving the tornado. Yeah, the tornadoes were pretty bad around here this past weekend. I had to work in the dark. But if you guys don't know, you can't just make Biestrels be the bestest. The race settings have been revamped, so they've been turned from a weekly race to a bi-weekly race. And these are the new race settings of what we were playing with. I have a thunderstorm. I'd rather have that thunderstorm over the tornadoes, Tease. The tornadoes were devastating. Apparently my controller decided it wanted to jump off my lap, so I gotta go fishing. I fished at my controller. But yeah, those are the new race settings that we are dealing with. We do not have any junked hints anymore, or junked locations, I should say. So if something is on HBA 1500, I'm gonna have to get all 1500 to get it. Which is kinda, Toilet's not junked anymore, the Skulltulas 40 and 50 can be something. So yeah, we got a lot of things going on and such. Plus they're a bit spicier because they have pot shuffles on, and you gotta remember all this. Tornado's watching, they're 2 hours west of me, oh no. Stay safe, Tease. I need to write this down. Because I need to make my notes. I'm gonna have to take extensive notes for this one. Week 80. Off. / path. Foolish. / dead. Also, now with these settings, the Ganon's Castle could have something for us. Because 4 medallions gets us in Ganon's Castle, 6 medallions gets us boss key. So, being able to enter Ganon's Castle before getting the boss key means that there could be something in Castle, and it could theoretically be Strength 3 locked. So that's gonna be fun. Well, I hope everybody's been staying safe over the weekend. I hope you're all doing well. And I think we're gonna start up the races. That's foreboding, man. Just pulls it up to the title screen. Dun dun dun. We got an intense title screen, guys. I don't know how I should feel about that. We're just fighting Ganon immediately. Also, I have it set to recording too, so just in case something happens, like the power goes out or anything like that, I have the recording of that so far. But hey, open the hills, mountains, and wooded areas prevent them from my way hometown in one morning in my whole life, 32 years, and I was about a mile from 5 years ago. Oof. And I hope it avoids your path of devastation, Tears, because we have a pretty bad one. There was 2 different tornadoes here. And yeah, they totally destroyed my my brother's work. And then a lot of the places around where my brother works and on the path to where we go to work. So it was crazy. We need to write stuff down. We start with a stinking Kiri animal. At least we start with ZL. I'll take a ZL start. Let's see. We're starting as adult as well. Which is pretty, nice. And then we still start with Serenade and Prelude. But yeah, like, if you guys have any questions, I've been watching via Twitter. It's been rough out west. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. Very much so. Had a bunch of semis flipped over and all kinds of things. It's a bit chaotic, that's for sure. But yeah, I think I'm ready to get into the race. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask during the race. Remember, I'm gonna get this pulled up real quick so you guys, I know most of you guys in chat wouldn't do it, but anybody who's new that pops up, I'm gonna get my little disclaimer up. Everything's in the news. Sorry for all the people dealing with the aftermath. Yeah, I feel bad for a lot of the people, especially the ones that don't have I don't know if they have electricity yet, but they had no electricity for the weekend. Oh. I can't spell, apparently. I can't type today, it's fine. There you go, the pen is up. So people that do pop in will see that and be like, hey, no spoilers. I should have put no spoilers in there, but I think that's a given when I said no hints and no help. So, if anybody does try to pop in and spoil, they're gonna go, timeout. But yeah, I think we're ready to get going. And we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Okay, so we start as adult outside of Kokiri Forest. Alright, that's not a bad start, to be honest. So I can show you guys what freestandings are on. I can't get them yet, but we can check to see what's up there. Explorers of the Sky music. Nice. That's the goal. Whoa! Oh wait, wrong Nintendo character. Close enough. Close enough, Crimson. So we're gonna be finding lots of rupees, by the way. So there is no Greg. Because we have overworld stuff shuffled. Overworld rupees, I mean, I'm playing Zelda with Pokemon music. Good luck on the race, I'll be lurking. You destroying monsters, Crimson? I wonder if it's here as an adult. Alright, so it is here as an adult. I'm stuck. The recovery hearts and, things are shuffled. As so. I will keep that purple rupee there for now. Yo, Wolfos, good luck. Thank you, 70. I appreciate it. Ow! I got spit at. Oh, I got spit at. I wonder if I can do the Mito skip without anything. I haven't tried it yet. I've always had a bow or a hook shot for it. Death Mountain Trail, Path to Hero. Hero! Which usually means that it's Path to Light Arrows and Ganon. Oh. Can't remember if these... Alright, they're not here as an adult. So if they do get shuffled... Then yeah. Is that a face on fire? Alright, let's see if I can do this without anything. Nope. Fire speed is one of my favorite ones, like so silly. It looks so silly. Yeah, I can't do that without that, so... Alright. Oh, I have to be tapped in, that's why it's not working. I'm like, why is that not working? Ah! Because I have to be tapped in. Alright, do I want to go... We're gonna go this way. And get some hint. Some where our medallions and stuff are. There's your Mario music, Crimson. Alright, so we got Spirit. I overclicked. DC. I love seeing DC as a forest medallion. Decutry. Interesting. Shadow. Jabu. So all the kid dungeons as medallions. Okay. Then water. Not too shabby. Will you stop snoring down there? So Darunia's dance is dead. So Darunia's joy. Alright. So Scrub and DMC. That's a nice one to get. Alright, not 100% sure that will be necessary. So we don't know if it's an ADC'd yacht. And then King Zora is dead as well. Alright. I had to be fancy about it. Fancy! I just like vibing to the music, okay? See what big pose are. See if that's important or not. Alright, big pose are dead. Who's a good boy? Hello, Famish. Big pose. How you doing tonight, Famish? We were doing well. Alright. Cows are not on, so we don't have to worry about that. Pots and dungeons are on. but not Pot's overworld. Crates are not on. Oh no, we're in a battle! We're battling Kakariko Village, guys. Who will win? Link or Kakariko? Alright, that's useless. Kakariko swap. Oh no! There's a scale. How expensive is said scale? I will buy said scale. Also, didn't he have a shield over here? I can't remember. I have to double check. No, okay. So none of the adult shops have scale of shields, so we're good. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it'd be Kakariko's used WAF. It's super effective. Alright. That's not helpful. Shame, man. Ooh, a gold chest. Lost Woods is foolish. Honestly, that is a very good one to get. Oh, we has a bow, so we can already check our bow game. I will take bow. Watch you from 3,000 feet up. Well, don't fall. That's all I got to say. Alright. Roundabout ways, man. Come on, camera angle. Don't kill me. Camera angle's like, nah, fam. I'll take it so I can say I have it. Out of the way. Alright. Let's check here first. Oh, Dompe Race is gonna be crazy, by the way. Because the freestandings are randomized in there, so that's gonna be a lot of checks. Don't need that. This is a very Pokemon-themed seed. Alright, that was one of those junk tents for the songs. Sad days. Alright, let's do Archer real quick and then check Skullhouse. Good music. I don't know why my controller feels a little bit stiff. Alright, so we got one of each left. Okay. Got him. We got half our money back, guys. Well, technically, not even half. Alright, let's see if the Skullhouse has anything important. Moment of truth. A Skull's gonna be mean. Hey, get off the face cam. Leave it alone, Deku. Hey! Stop it. 10 is dead. 50 is dead at least. Will you leave it alone, Deku? Hey! Stop chewing on it. 30. 40. 20. Okay, so skulls are indeed dead. Don't make me get the sprayer, Deku. And you belt one. She's being a butt. Thankfully, the skulls were dead. That's what you sound like, Kiki. That's your hookshot is. Where be our hookshotty? Bottom of the well. Alright. So that means we need to find Song of Storms. At least we know it's not on a Song of Time check. That's good. Sun Song being on the Song of Time check is kind of annoying, even if it's not required, because we have Overworld Skull Shuffle, and it's like, I don't like it. You know what I means? Alright. You guys ready to see how loaded, actually, let's check the song check first. And then we'll do down bear race. I know exactly what she means. Overworld Skull Shuffle with no Sun Song is a pain in the butt. Oh, you got there too late. Now you gotta wait. Fumes inside. I send the keys flying. Skins capsules open for Shexio? Yep. Because there's 4 medallions to get into the Gans castle. So anything in Gans castle could be viable now. Of course, that's another one of the junk checks. Alright, we have one more song check that's junked. Of course, the easy ones are the ones that have junk on them. Because starting with the 2 songs, we get junked, plus starting with ZL means that the ZL check is junked as well. But we don't know if it's actually the ZL check that's junked. You know what I mean? Also, I didn't mean to make him appear. I'm sorry, dude. Go back to sleep. Alright, here comes the fun part. How many times are we gonna die in Dompe race before we get all the items? Alright, so these are not shuffled. These pots right here, they're not shuffled. Only in dungeons. You gonna think I'm gonna die 3 times? Dang, you have no faith in me, sir. Alright, we're going in. But the rupees are all shuffled. Like that. Of course, that one's not actually shuffled because it's a rupee. It's shuffled to a rupee, which is hilarious. Same with that one. Alright, so far the Dompe racing has been junked. Oh, that's very important. I will take a Goron tunic. I will take a Goron tunic. Ow. I got slammed into a wall. I don't know how I feel about that. Shoutouts to Pullian. I'm nice to not getting thrown in a locker, right? It's right here is what the check is. Oh. I will take an adult wallet. Guys, I need an adult. Yes, I am an adult, but I need an adultier adult. Alright, this is the last thing we need to grab, and then we can actually do the race. Alright, heart. Alright, we'll just let it time out. So we got a Goron tunic and a wallet from the Dompe stuff so far. This time we're just actually raced and we don't have to worry about getting anything, so... Now we have to worry about getting it under, 1 minute time. Of course I roll right into the stinking flame. Really? Hey, Dompe, you wanna not put your flame right there? Sir? I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, guys. Help if actually... Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time, so let's jump. I got hit by too many stinking flames. Don't ask me how I dodged that one flame. I do not know how I did that. I walked right into that one, though. Alright. We have enough time to make it. Thanks, Ceribot. I don't need the stinking skull. Alright. Now this is where I die. Because I don't have Song of Time, and I don't have enough hearts. So only once, Tonic. Not 3 times, only once. Alright, graveyard's done for now. That I can do. You know, our hook shot is in the bottom of the well. Ow. Well, now that we have bow... Yeah, now that we got bow, I'm gonna do this real quick. And we're gonna get the, Mito skip. To get the song check. I don't think these are shuffled, but I can double check. I don't think they are, though. No. Okay. I just wanted to double check that the ocarinas weren't. I know they are on the ship version. And I don't know if he updated it to this one as well. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. I need hover boots or beans. So I need bombs. Now I have a scale, so I could easily get beans now. Nothing in Lost Woods is a value, so we don't even have to check anything in Lost Woods. That means the Deku scrubs are nothing as well here. Which knocks out a lot of scrubs, to be honest. There we go. Boy. See, I can do it with the bow. I can't do it by itself. Hey! Back away from it, sir. Hey, leave it alone. What is your guys' fascination with my face cam, Why you keep wanting to chew on it? Oh, I gotta do this the annoying way, okay. Okay, that doesn't get randomized. I guess that one's considered wonder item. Right in the butt. Arrow to the butt. I want to get the song here, that's why. Crouch stab. He turns around faster this way if I do that. So, now we wait a little bit. Right in the butt. Ha! You missed. Of course he's here. Couldn't have been on the other side now, could he? No, it's too easy that way. So we wait. Oh. We can check all the gossip stones while we're here. Now this is Sacred Forest Meadow, not Lost Woods, by the way. Just so you guys know. So the stuff here does not count as Lost Woods checks. So anything could technically be viable here. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I just wanted to make sure he didn't turn around on me. Alright. Bye. Bye. Thanks for playing, sir. Alright. Nocturne. Fast warp to Kakariko. I will take it. Say lab. It's not the that's not the rupees though. So Lab Dive and Lab Spooter are dead. But the rupees could be something else. Let's get these gossip stones down here. And then we'll double check, we'll go to the lake. Gerudo's Fortress Path to Morph. I don't like that. I don't like that, guys. No, Nocturne is Saria's. Alright. Go. I'm going. Alrighty. Let's check these scrubs. Down the hole. Get in the hole, Link. All scrubs are on, but they are affordable scrubs. Sir? No. Stand down. Alright. I'm gonna need that for the Deku Tree. So now we just need a Kokiri sword, then we get a Deku Tree. I would have laughed if that would have been Kokiri sword. Also, Deku Tree is not going to have as many checks, because we do not have, Dungeon Skulls on. And it doesn't have any pots, so... Deku Tree is only going to have the chest. So the whole entire bottom of Deku Tree is basically you just run to get to the, boss. Oh, it's a repeat stone. Rude. Leave me alone, you stupid burb. And I can't do, anything else here yet. I want to check to see what these rupees are, though, to see if they're important. They're not important. Thank you for the follow, Changeling. Welcome in, friend. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Alright. Let's go. How you doing, Alpaca? Welcome in. I like how both you and Changeling have the last same 4 CDXX. I'm assuming Roman numerals. It's my alt? Yeah, okay. I thought they called you Changeling. I couldn't remember who it was. Thank you for the follow on your alt, friend. I'm assuming those are Roman numerals. Or is it just you like that combination? Death Mountain Trail, Path to Hero, we already got. Yeah, it's 420. Yeah, I'm not good with Roman numerals, but that's funny. Don't touch grass, Link. Link's trying to touch grass, guys. Alright, we're gonna go to the river next. And see what the rupees are there. So, the lab is completely dead. Besides on top of the house, so... don't have to worry about doing the lab. Or 20. Anyways, let's pop into sleep. Lurk could be around in the background. I appreciate you, Alpaca. Enjoy your sleep, friend. Thank you for stopping in and leaving a lurk. I appreciate it. I wonder. No, I can't see it from here. I wanted to snipe the Spooter on the roof there with the Dolt, but... Ayo. It's fine. Go into the river. And through the woods. Say, say, die, die, die. Say, say, die. That's Link right now. Alright. River, 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 river. Quit touching grass, Link. Yeah, it's a blue rupee. Here's where my bombs might be. Ow! I said bombs, not bomb! Stupid drooks. Stupid drooks. Shoot me in the butt. I also didn't make it in time to check these Skulltulas, so that sucks. That's fine. Zora River is on the path to Twinrova. It's ironic that that stone is here. Because that's where I'm at. Arrows! Then we got scrubs, we got Skulltulas. Yeah, freestanding rupees. Oh, we already knew that. Deku, stop trying to bite the heck Skim. No! No means no! Leave it alone! Butthead. It's you, you're a butthead. Don't need that. Well, hi there, Dins. And nothing else in there is valuable. Who needs iron boots when you jump the right way, right, guys? Yeah. I still don't like that stinking hint. That's nice. You didn't know you could just jump down there and grab that, or it's like, oh, that's cool that it's there. It's not really any point in going in Zora's domain right now. I don't have anything to help me in Zora's domain, so... I've never seen that jump. Thought you needed irons? Nope, you can jump down and get them. Just jump at the right angles. I had to. Nope. Now you got something to note for later races, guys. Stop taking all my tricks. That's the whole reason you guys are here. You're watching me to learn the tricks so you can get faster at the races. I know what you're doing. Is it close to dark? I can't tell. I want to check these Skulltulas while I'm here. I don't have to worry about Tonic running the bunnyhood races. He prefers the ship races. It's snowing, guys. Alright, it's almost nighttime. This is the problem with the Sun Song being on, Song of Time check. Alright, it's not that. Don't have to worry about me, I'm slow. I don't know, you get pretty fast when you want to be tonic. We had a pretty close race that one time. Alright, let's get this Skulltula checked out. So we're gonna need, long hook shot. I was gonna say long shot. Hook shot for these, but looks like that one back there is useless. Dang it. That aim is garbage. Alright, so the Skulltulas are nothing here as adult. So that means either on kid or it is gonna be the scrubs. Which I can't check the scrubs yet, so. Ow. They hit me in the bum again. Alright, I think we go... We're gonna go kid. So I still don't have strength and I still don't have bombs, so I can't even touch DC yet. With Slingshot available, I do have a bunch of skulls to check as a kid. And Kakariko, so. I think it's still nighttime, so... I know we don't have Dampe yet, because we're past the time for the Dampe. Like, because it's nighttime. I wanted to make most use of this. We're gonna do Night Market after this. Alright, so Graveyard Skull is vanilla. Good to note. So we just have 3 checks left in Graveyard. Oh, that's very huge, now that you think about it. The Lost Woods being foolish. All those rupees in the bottom of the water there are dead. So Lost Wood being foolish in this seed is very massive. I'll grab it so I know that the Skulltula is gone. At least I don't have to worry about them being fake either. Like in the Mask of Lies and Mask of Truth, where I have to second guess, is this heart safe? It's not safe. Having the slingshot is nice. I'm not climbing all the way up there flat. I don't need to be up there as a kid anyway, so. I'll grab that one though, because it's right here. I do anything up here. I can check to see what the item is real quick. That's not intimidating at all. Right? Right, guys? That's not intimidating. Just the spider in the background, like, I'm gonna get you. No, you're not. No, you're not, Mr. Spooter. I made it just in time to make it nighttime still, so... That was nice. So we can do night market stuff real quick. Hey, Mr. Poppers. Stay with me, puppers. Thank you. I got a Fiowie. Nice. Get in the Link. Get in the door. Oh, there's my mirror shield. How much are you, Mr. Mirror? That is a very cheap mirror shield, and I will get it. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so we got a shield for adult now. Alright. And I don't have lens or magic, so... Oh, yeah, let's do the surrounding real quick. No bottle? I have no bottle. Nope. With the pots being shuffled in the dungeons, the ones that have the fairies in them, the fairies get shuffled randomly into the mix too. So, spider behind the muddy wall is dead. So the one up here by the castle is dead. I don't have to worry about getting this spooter. Which is good, because it's very out of the way. But yeah. Because they're the pot fairies, there's no bottle with them. So you're gonna get a lot of fairies with no bottle. Ice Caravan is on path to Bongo Bongo. So we're gonna have to do ice. Disgusting! These are wonder items. So we don't have to worry about these. Alright. Alright, so that doesn't count as a song check. Okay, just making sure. Actually, it's morning. Where am I going? Guys, I'm running away from having fast bunnyhood. So that was the last junk song check, because it gives you that. So I should probably grab the Skulltula before I forget. See, I could never play this with my mind, by the way. Just saying. I almost didn't check day market, which would have cost me. Hey, money. Alright. Also, I have memorized where the pots that have blue rupees are in here, so... Let's get our bunnyhood. Alright. Yeah, it's supposed to tell you what mask are there, but I guess not. Yes, yeah, didn't turn that setting on. Why didn't I put my bunny hood on? Alright, I don't need any of that. Of course you do, lol. Of course I do what? This is literally a nut shop. Literally a nut shop. Alright, I want to double check this real quick. I don't have bombs to do bomb bowling. Yeah, these are wonder items. Do slingshot game. I'm going the wrong way. Enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, Crimson. First I do what? Tonic. Dang it, I missed the blue, green one. I can't color anymore. Alright, I'm gonna have to pay more money, so... I am horrible at this today. I got it, barely. She got the blue root piece memorized. Hey, you gotta have farming done, man. There's your bottle. That helps more than you know. Because with overswirled skulls shuffled, that gives us a bottle to do the skulls. So a bottle is very important. We don't have to do the 2 in Lost Woods, so that narrows those out. We don't have to do... We can do the one at the lake. Still need the bombs. I need the bombs, guys. I need the bombs. Do 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 do. We got scrubs to check here. We got Lon Lon actually has a lot more checks in these settings. Hey, leave it alone, you buttheads. So we know we'll get a song from Epona song check. I don't know if it's still on sale, but did you guys manage to pick up Undertale for 99 cents off Steam? So I grabbed it while it was 99 cents. Towers are not on. I'll grab this check real quick, then we'll run out real quick and make it night so we can check the skulls while we're here too. There's our storms. Alright. His bottom of the well. I don't know why I ran that way. Bottom of the well has our hook shot. I can't run and read notes, guys. I've learned that now. I can't run and read notes. Alright, we're gonna make it nighttime real quick, and then we're gonna check the Skulltulas with our slingshot. And grab the scrubs, and grab the silo check here. Link has ADHD, guys. Don't worry about it. You can't stand still, like me. Alright, we're going in! I don't have fire. Alright, that one's useless. picked up Undertale yet, but I want to get home. Yeah, if it's still on sale, I recommend you pick up for the 99 cents on Steam. It's a really good game. Nut! Do I need the nut? No. But it's the nut. Alright, so we got one more skull to check. Let's check these scrubs first. Silo, then skull. Well, I got some of my money back. He's like, here, have a green rupee. Thanks, sir. Thanks for scamming me. Thanks, scrubs. So it looks like the only thing valuable here so far has been the song. I only have 2 shops left to check. Sure, Goron City, and then, those were the main shops. And I have fast, easy access to Zora Domain as a kid with scale. Alright, we don't need the green rupee. Alright, so we got one more check left to do here. Also, that silo is very intensely creepy. Just saying. Alright, so Lon Lon's done. Hold on. I had to remember how to play the song. Alright. We might have time to check this skull, and that's it. The skull's here. We know the one in the lab is dead. Poor skull. He drowned. Arrows. We might not be able to make it to the other Skulltula in time. We already did the scrubs here. We have not done the long shot skull, because obviously that requires long shot. Let's see if we can make it. Run, Link! Use those little legs! Alright. Alright, that one's done. I needed bugs. I should have came here with bugs. It's fine. I'll come back. Yo, thank you for the follower, Cracksor Adam? Crixer? Sorry if I butcher your name. Nothing here is important. So we're gonna go do, child fishing. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Hopefully you enjoy Zelda racing. So that's basically what we're doing, is running a race. Alright, mister. Give me something good on your stinking fish. Stinking fish. Kinda like the stinking lizards. I'm just vibing to the music, okay? It's pretty good music. Yes, I will keep the 8-pounder fish. Hey, sir, I caught an 8-pound fish. Here's some arrows, thanks. I hate it. Alright. So we're basically done at Lake Hylia now. We haven't got a hint for Path to Baronade or Path to Goma yet. Just Twinrova, Morpha, and Bongo. We're gonna come here and check the shop. And you can get Goron. There's another bow. Unbelievable. Let's grab a stick and some nuts. Alright. We know Thalling King Zora is foolish. Skull Mask is dead, but we already knew that because Lost Woods is foolish. Alright, sir. Going in. Do, 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 do. Alright, last rupee. Do, 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 do. Alright, it's golden. It's worth coming over here, I guess. Let's go get it. What are you gonna be, Mr. Gold Chest? Also, happy 1 hour, guys. Feel like I made 0 progress. Alright, there's our path to Babongo. The Babongo! I know it's KD, but now he's BD. Big Dead. Got him. Alright, we'll use that as an adult. But I think I'm gonna do well first. Because well has our hook shot, so having the hook shot to fight KD would be really nice. It's not really necessarily for KD, but for the Skulltulas in there, so... Actually, I don't need the Skulltulas in there, so... I don't really need to go that one way. Besides the pots. True. Skulltulas are turned off in dungeons. But I'm still gonna go to well first. So we got 2 wallets now. Well, Goron City as a kid, and then we'll do adult things again. That sounds like a Playhead's dead. Oh, I didn't plant a bean yet. Womp womp. It's fine. I haven't really been to the river as a kid yet either, so I might go to river before going adult, then plant a bean. That sounds like a better plan. So we're gonna do well, Goron City, plant a bean. Also, I haven't done Anju as a kid yet, so. Thanks for the $5. $5, Bob. And then on my way up to the Goron City, I can check that, and then I can check Kokiri Forest. Kakariko. Yeah, that sounds like a really good plan. Alright, I got my path of action. I'm gonna be a kid for a while, guys. I'm gonna be a kid for a while. Don't worry about it. Because there's a lot of checks in Kokiri Forest with these settings on. So, yeah. Check Peter Pan. Not the Peter Pan. Alright. Forgot about that. So we gotta find the well. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. So bottom of the well is Fire Temple. Good note. At least we have Fire Temple open-ish. If we need it. Actually, I'll do that as an adult. I don't want to waste sticks. I'm like, I can do the redeads. I'm like, I'll wait till I'm an adult to do that. Strength would be really nice right now. Idiot. He got blown up, guys. Alright, let's see what you are then. I'm finding all my adult ones. Alright, so DC equals forest. Yeah, idiot. The stinking spooter deserved it, guys. So remember when I said I wanted to do DC? Can't yet. Until we find it, at least. I don't have hook, shutter, hover, so I can't check fire. I don't have iron, so I can't check water. I do not have access to GTG, so I can't check that. Honestly, I can probably beat Forest without a hook shot. If I'm lucky. But I have to get really lucky. Did not mean to do that. I was hoping it'd still work. Also, this is a bop. Let's get him real quick. Alright, we're not getting him real quick. I don't have bomb shoes. Rude rolling Goron. Hey, Goron. I need more bombs. Stop giving me the same hints. I want new ones. Oh, I got more Deku seeds. Hold on. I missed my bugs. Oh, I got thick nut. Thick nut. I want my bugs. I'm sad. Pretty sure if I leave and come back, they're not back there. The crate resets and so does the rock. Okay. Come back here. I had to get my bugs. I'm gonna need those. They're gonna become vital operative peeps. They're vital to our operation, guys. We got our mission bugs. Alright, sir. Where are you at? You're all the way over there? Alright, he's coming. We'll get him this time for sure. Also, the spinning pot has a lot more checks as a kid. With the rupee shuffle on. You have to get all the faces this time. That was just rude. And 9! Yep, mean. Also, I don't have Saria's song yet, so I can't do Journey's Joy. I only can open this to get my, stick. It's got Neen. Link tried to grab the bomb. Alright, this is the last shop I need to check. Useless. So my shops were pretty much useless. Should just can't redo these checks because I just got bombs. Bombs! Boombas! Okay, I work better without the bunny hood. You can do this with bomb shoes too. There's a strat to do it, but I don't know that strat. The irony of that, you know that, right? Yeah, we got... It's like it did a shadow clone jutsu. Is that Rudos? Alright, we got Rudos. We just need Boomerang and to figure out where Jabu is. But Rudos could actually get us somewhere. Alright, I got 3 bombs in a dream. I missed. Oh, we got more bombs to try to get the smiley face. You found literally nothing! Guys, we found literally nothing. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! How you doing, Seth? Alright, what we got? No! Can't land on the face I need. How you doing, Seth? What are you up to, sir? Just chill making my lunch and breakfast. What about dinner? What about dinner? Not what I need. Yeah, what's up, tonic? Help me when I come home? Okay. I hold you to that. You gotta make dinner when you come home. He's not ooh woo, he's oh whoa. There we go. We got our last one finally. That took 5 ever. Area has been restored. Alright. We good. Yeah, oh, almost. Yeah, just woke up, so technically breakfast time. I mean, fair. It is just breakfast time. Alright. We good. I think. Did I need anything else in Goron City as a kid? Not that I can think of. We were gonna go to the Lost Woods exit so we can get to Kokiri Forest and do Kokiri Forest things is what we were gonna do. Then we gotta do river things. Alright, we didn't stop the big guy, did we? Ow! That was rude, sir. Got him. He wasn't worth it. That's a big boy. Not the biggest of boys, though. Alright. They never are. We're going to Kokiri Forest, which has a lot of checks in these settings. But first, I'm gonna pause this real quick. And I'm gonna pause the recording real quick. Because someone desperately needs something from my archipelago seed. So that's what I'm gonna grab real quick for them. So, you guys get some side action. How's that sound? Do you like some side action? Let's see how bad this messes up things, though. At least it's BizHawk. Side! Yeah. So, give me 1 minute and I'll load that up. Oh, I want the... that one. So what we're gonna do real quick is pause that. No, ma'am, I'm married. Wow. Mr. Tonic out here trying to make things illegal. Alright. Alright. So sorry, right in front of OT. Yep, right in front of OT. Alright. Let's see. Nanonep is the one that has my fly. So we're gonna go this way. What's your team? So far, this is my team, Seth. The 3 at the top are my main ones. This is my starter. Ghost Normal. Tropius. This one is my secondary. Oh, nice. Cute Charm. Sassy. This is my 3rd. Ghost Flying. Jolly Celebi. And then these 3 are just there till I replace them. Oh, it's all randomized? Yup. All randomized. Those 3 are just there to be placeholders. Alright. I got... the music's randomized too, in case you haven't noticed either. I gotta use my, max repel. Because I'm just going through here real fast to get to Dewford. Actually, I don't need to surf. What am I doing? I can just take the ship. The boat, because I rescued the verb guy. Alright. Alright. I'm just going to do, the gym leader real quick. And then we'll get back to our race. How's that sound, guys? I'll battle these guys later. I will battle these idiots later. Because in the randomizer, you can battle them later. Oh yeah, I made like a 50% chance that you can do double battles too, so... Oh, Water Zorb Trico, eh? Interesting. You ain't gonna survive my middle closer. Did you ever play Pokerogue? I have not yet. Wait, how I'm not. You know, anybody watching this back later, the VOD, to see my race, they're gonna just see random Pokemon Emerald pop up, be like, huh? And that's gonna make it so much more funnier. Well, it wasn't the rupee he needed. It wasn't the Titanite shard. Oil gathering was what he needed, okay. Alright, now we save and we get off there. What are you laughing at, Tonic? What are you laughing at, sir? Alright, let's unpause that just in case I need it. Timer going. Alright. We're back into it. I have all my wallets, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm rich enough. What do you think? You, of course. Why are you laughing at me, sir? What are you doing, man? Let's skip Pokemon jumped here. I'll grab it so I have that taken care of. It wasn't even important. Rude. Yeah, just in the video to make home time work. Yeah, if you want Pokemon content during the middle of a race, just put at this timestamp right here and you'll be good. It's only a short little time frame bit, but it's there. So it doesn't sound like it's nighttime. I think it's daytime still. So we might have to make it nighttime to get the Skulltula here. Doesn't look like there's anything of value up here. Unless they didn't randomize. Yeah, they just chose not to randomize. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna, we need to get beans when we're at the river. That's for sure. We need to deliver the stinking letter. So we have access to what maybe Jabu is and, what, Ice Cavern is. So those might come in handy. Arrows! I don't need those. Actually. I think I already grabbed this as an adult. Yep. Yeah, so my shop's readily useless this seed. I mean, while I'm at river, I could do that. I have Storm, so I can check the scrubs while I'm there, too. And I can check my frogs. Frogs! Nothing. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Alright. Not that that's one I want to be foolish at all, or not. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Also, I know it's, Lost Woods is foolish, but I want to go check this Gossip Stone real quick to see if it gives us any new information. Because it could give us some information. That is some useful information. We have a path to Morpha, Shmarova, Bongo, and Baronade. We do not have a path to Goma yet, or Dodongo yet, but we already have everything we need for Dodongo. So if we can find a path hint to Goma, maybe, that'd be helpful. And Death Mountain Trail is path to Hero, so it could be anything on there. It could be the Skulltulas, it could be the, whatever they're called. What was that? I think that was a bottle. I know Lost Woods is foolish, though. Alright, we're gonna go down the river real quick. We already checked the adult spooters here, but we have not checked the kid spooters here. That gets him off my ladder. Get off my ladder, sir! We're going swimming. Don't spit at me, sir. We already checked all the Gossip Stones and the, shenanigans. Alright, we're gonna buy... I want to check the spooter real quick. And then we're gonna buy 2 beans. One for the... What's it called, Colossus. And then for 1 Link and 1 for his homies. Actually, I'm gonna buy 3 beans. I'll get 1 for the lake too, since I don't have a hook shot yet. Normally I don't buy 3 beans, so I usually get 2, 1 for Colossus, 1 for the graveyard. But I'll get 1 for the lake. I would bet 4, but there's no point because I do not have Bolero yet. And that would be where I'd plant the 4th one, but I need a kid access over there. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Alright, scrubs. Open up. You're scamming me, sir! At least he gave me my money back. He's like, here, I feel bad. Here's your money back and the money back from the other guy. Alright. Frogs we go. Because we have Song of Storms, so we can play it for the froggies. And we can check to see what Frogs 2 is. No, not my thick sticks. Well, you get back up there, Link. Link. Like, cooperate, sir. Sir. Stay on the log. So much harder to move with the bunny hood. Alright, so Frogs 2 is dead. And Frogs 1 was arrows. Thanks. These frogs are so cute. These frogs you play songs for. There's a setting that you can turn on to make all the songs useful for frogs. So you'd be able to visit the frogs a lot more, Seth. Like that top row of songs can all be different items. Alright. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I can see you just turning those on just to visit the frogs. Hey, Bakugo. Hey. You wanna stop knocking over the heater? He's like, no. Pain in the butt. Alright, so we've already been here once. We're just here to turn in the letter. And that, so... let's do that. Why am I doing that? I pushed the wrong button. Weep. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need a fish first. Use the fish first. Dive. Give me my fish, thank you. Yum. Alright, let's what Jabu's gonna be. Fish? Yeah. Let's see what Jabu's gonna be, guys. Actually, let's check the gossip stones first. And the fairy fountain. And then we'll check what Jabu is. There we go. We found our path to Queen Goma, guys. GG. Path to Goma. Fire Temple is foolish. Alright, we don't have to worry about touching Fire Temple, guys. Foolish Stone Dungeon. That's nice. Because there are so many checks in Fire Temple. Alright. Let's see what Jabu is, guys. I really wish I had Sun Song so I could check the Skulltulas here. But I do not have Sun Song. I put my ocarina on instead of my fish, I'm dumb. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, is this gonna be Jabu? Jabu is indeed Jabu. Alright. So we can start checking things in here, but we cannot get very far without the boomerang. So there's Pots and Jabu. And there's a Scrub in Jabu too. But the Skulltulas are not checks anymore, and the crates aren't on. So we're good. I can't really check these pots that well in here. There is a gold pot back there. Couple of gold pots. Okay. What I really do is I need to get rid of these idiots. Alright. I didn't mean to kill him like that, but okay. Get out of here. Dang it. I know. Hmm. My timing is horrible with that thing. So I don't have Boomerang to stun the idiot. Alright. I'll just write there's a gold pot in Jabu. Jabu bottom. I'll just write there's a gold pot and stop wasting time, because I don't have Boomerang yet. Falls offside. I'm okay, I promise, guys. I'm fine. Alright. We're going to Gerudo now. Bring her up top. Check the stinger room, and then that's really all else we can do down here. Check the pots down here, the scrub, and then check the stinger room. So you don't have the stinking boomerang. Ow. Stinking boomerang. I do have to get rid of the stinking spooter. Sadly. So I can get the pot checked up there. There we go. Hey, Bakugo. How you doing? I didn't mean to grab it. Shame. Also, there's nothing here! Rude. Mine. Okay. Ow! At least he gave me hearts. Stinging bubble. Going under. Got him. I probably could have used the nuts on him, but he was not worth it. Alright. We're fine. Got him. Alright. We're good. Stinger room. I just gotta remember when I get boomerang to go back to the bottom. Because there's a gold pot down there. He did. So DMC is path to Barricade. So DMC could be the scrub. I'm not the scrub, but it could be the skull, or it could be one of the checks in there. As a, should say, you can get most of those checks as a kid too, but I'd rather do it as an adult since I have Goron Tunic. My aim is to leave me something to do out to men. Yeah. And boop. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing here. It's fine. Once I get magic, I can check to see what, Shadow is. Hey, yes, sir. Bakugo. If you didn't want to be cold, don't lay in the window, you butthead. You're silly. Yeah, you're silly. Bakugo's laying in the window and he's shivering. I'm like, get out of the window if you're cold. He's like, no. I want to be right here in the window. Cats are weird sometimes. Alright, we're going to the top of Death Mountain Trail. And we're gonna see what we can find up there. With the Skulltula and stuff like that. Hopefully our boomerang isn't hammer-locked. But there's a strong possibility it could be hammer-locked. Because there's the scrubs, and then there's also the Great Fairy there that require a hammer. And we're gonna use Kid to check the top because I can and I will, and let's get some hearts before I even do that, because I may end up at the top dead. Alright, we good. We good. Also, this check up here is going to be checked in, so... You guys ready to see a really checked-in area? If you know, you know. Oh hey, there's our strength. It's just sitting there chilling, waiting for us. Yep. There's our hammer. It's just sitting here waiting for us. Really nothing. So now we don't have to worry about hammer blocking us from anything. Literally nothing. So when we ever go adult, we can get that checked out at the bottom if it's down there. So our path to... So there's 2 Skulltulas left here. We're gonna get the Great Fairy Fountain up top while we're at it. Ow. Ow. Leaving Claim Check and the 2 Skulltulas. But now that we have Hammer, we can get the 2 Skulltulas too, so... As an adult. That's very good. Just very, very good indeed. Also, that Skulltula didn't notice me, which is good. Alright, we're gonna heal while we're up here. Go in. Check the top checks. So we know the scrub is dead, so we don't have to worry about the dang scrub. No worry about scrubs today. We got monies! Woo! Monies! Ugh. More monies! We have enough hearts to explore up here too, which is nice. Them little legs. Well, that wasn't it. I already know Lost Woods is foolish. I'll grab this heart. One more and we'll have 5 hearts, guys. Alright, let's check the wall. That's a skull. It's Boombas. Starting to look like it's gonna be hammerlock, though. Though, it might not be hammerlocked, too, at the same time. It might be Bolero-locked, which is even worse sometimes. I'm hoping it's not Bolero-locked, because I don't have Bolero yet. And I don't know where I'm gonna find Bolero. So that reminds me, I need to go to Sacred Forest Meadow as a kid. So I can see if that's, important enough. Alright. Alright, so we're done here as a kid. Alright, let's go to Goron City then. And then go to Sacred Forest Meadow as a kid. And we can check the Wolfos Grotto while we're at it, too, so... This is gonna hurt! It didn't matter! No. I almost got hit by a rolling Goron. So in order to get that, we have to beat DC, Deku, and Shadow in order to get Saria's Song. Which we know Saria's Song in the Woods is dead. So I wanted to see what this was. It's an ice trap. Alright. That's why I didn't recognize it. I'm like, that's an ice trap. Baka, will you leave the face cam alone? How many times to tell you, kitty cat? No face cam for you. Go ahead. Hey. Hey. How many times to tell you, no me no? And since I have storms, I can check the scrubs up here as a kid, so... Don't be a butt. You hear me? Don't be a butt. Wolfos Grotto! Here we go! Alright, it was nothing. Hey, Bakugo. How are you? That didn't work out. I ran out of sticks, okay, guys? Will you stop moving further away? There we go. It's ironic that I got a stick from that. Alright, this is gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Alright, we got 3 hearts, we're good now. Alright. What's this song gonna be? Bolero! Okay, so we're not Bolero locked, guys. Bakugo, will you stop being a menace? Sheesh. I ate more nuts, though. Hey, leave it alone. Do I need to get the spray bottle, sir? In the butt that you are. Alright, what do you got, sir? Now that I do have bombs, I can check field checks too. I'm at full health, so... Back I go. Damn it. Back I go. I said stop it. Don't make me get the spray bottle, sir. Arrows. I don't have enough time. I'm gonna hurt. We're safe. Safe! Well, I found Ice Cavern, guys. Alright, we can do up to the pots at the front. Actually, I don't have enough sticks for that, so... That face says it all. I don't have enough pots for this. I mean, sticks to do it as a kid, so... Ice is path to Bongo, so when we come back as an adult, that'd be nice. I need to get out of here and get more hearts. And then we can come back here and check that area. Hello, Blaze. How you doing? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go up here, grab some hearts, and we'll warp back there and see what was on, the freestanding pieces down there. Because we're looking for our boomerang. I should have planted the bean while I was over there in the graveyard. I don't path correctly tonight, apparently. It's fine, though. Hello, the Eevee who flies on Ho-Oh. How are you doing tonight? How you doing, Eevee? Hope you're doing well. I see you back there, Spooter. You're pretty good. How are you doing tonight? Just vibing to some, race seeds. Will you get out of here? Get out of here. Stupid Spooter. How you doing, Blaze, by the way? Work. You work. Alright. See bomb shoes over there, and Kokiri sword. Alright. Well, they have Kokiri's sword. We can go check Deku Tree too. And we can plant our bean this time while we're thinking about it. Plus, we need to do, the goal here too, still. It'd be nice to have magic, though. One bean been planted. I forgot to set my sword on. It's fine. More arrows! Guys, we're finding lots of arrows. Alright, let's go see what Deku Tree is, and the hints by Deku Tree and all that jazz. Now, honestly, before I forget, so I wanted to do this. You having bad luck in this run, or is it going well? I'm almost 2 hours in, and I haven't got one of my medallions, so that could be considered bad luck. But these seeds are also meant to run a lot longer. That's why they give you a whole week to do them. A whole 2 weeks, I mean, I should say. And that's why they went bi-weekly now instead of weekly. Makes them longer. A lot. A lot. They added Rupee Shuffle, they added Pot Shuffle, they added Freestanding Heart Shuffle. They changed from Dungeon Skulls to Overworld Skulls. So basically, it's 350 checks, I think they said, like 352 checks now. Boomerang would have been nice to find, but there's still a lot to check in there. If we can find Bow in the Well, we can get her hook shot. Now that we have strength, we can actually do forest. I want to get this open first before I, lose my shield to some shenanigans. Alright, let's see if, Deku Tree is actually Deku Tree. First, I'm gonna check the Gossip Stones. So Claim Check is dead. So the only thing left we have to check on the trail is the Skulltulas. I already knew that. So I already did it! So we need to do Gerudo Valley still. Alright, we found well. which we can full clear. And this has a zillion checks in it. Not really a zillion, but it's got a lot. People will spoil item locations. That's the point of running the races like this, with the little pinned message up top. People have spoiled items before for people's races, and if we get spoiled, we get DNF'd. Hey, I just found bottom of the well. It's like 7D over there, different seed, by the way. If he... I don't know if he already played this one yet or not, but if he played it already, then if he told me, hey, there's this item here, by accident, then I would be disqualified from the race. Because I knew where an item was. I did, and I DNF'd. Oh no. I guess I'll find out when I get finished, then. I wouldn't. I appreciate it. 7D knows the rules. I don't need the spooter pot. You know our hookshot's down here somewhere, though. Alright, so we don't have to go back there, because Sculptures aren't turned on. We still have to check the chest in the pot back there. But we don't have to go in the suck room. But yeah, it's quite possible that you could, have someone who's ran this race pop into your stream and do that the first time doing freestyle, not most of them, but brushed up on them after. I mean, that's fair. Is this my long hook shot? Oh, big sword. Guys, we got our big sword. It's understandable. I know a lot of people are probably going to be DNFing these, so there's the first chance at this. I don't think that's important. BG's. Hog. Hog! Like, Bottom of the Well has freestanding rupees in it, but the freestanding rupees don't count in the well because it's a dungeon. We found Timmy! Guys, we got plenty of bugs now. Ow. That hurt. See this thing right here? If you had the freestandings turned on, that would have been an item too. And those are both recovery hearts. Ironic. Ironic, I think not. Every coffin becomes one, right? Not every coffin. I know that for just the freestanding zone, it's just that one and then the other one. Here's a key. So we need 2 keys for this dungeon. Because with Skulltulus turned on, in the overworld and not the dungeons, we don't have to check the Skulltulus down here, but there's a room with Skulltulus that has pots in it. Still gotta check the pots, because the pots are turned on. Alright, do I have a stick or 2? I got a stick, so my trick will not work. It's fine, I got Kokiri sword. It's gonna be a slower fight, but I got Kokiri sword. I like having sticks for these fight, but I only came down here with 1 stick, and I didn't want to waste my key yet. Do 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 do. Dead. We still have not found our hook shot yet. Is this my hook shot? Those are hover boots. Dang, well is loaded today. I'm assuming you're playing a test seed to get the practice in, 70. Ow. Yeah. Both iron boots and hover boots were in here. Oh, that's hilarious. And there's the second key we need, so. Nice. I know, right? This is probably another key back here. Look at me knowing things. Don't you scream at me. Boy. Alright, so we're almost done checking well now. We got a few more checks that we have to do in here. Mostly pots. I'll take it. Alright, so this is the room you have to check. This is the pots. Is it my hook shot? It is. We have found our hook shot, guys. We're gonna need long shot. And I think that's all we really need for water now is long shot. So we have everything else we need for water. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, let's do a quick scope of the two items back here. See if there's anything else on the bottom of the well, and then we're out of here. So there's a chest and there's a pot back here. Or fall down to my death. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I just need to check the pot, man. We gotta check the pot. Make sure it's safe. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. So once we find Deku Tree, we can clear Deku Tree. We find DC, we can clear DC. We find, we need magic still. We need strength 2. Nope, that pot's not invaluable. Alright. So we're done with well. Yeah, we just need magic to full clear shadow, but we can do everything in shadow except for one room without magic. Unless it's magic locked to enter like normal. Alright, let's go to the lake, plant the bean, check the skull there. And then bam. Well, actually, I don't even need to plant the bean here anymore. Because I got hook shut. And we don't need the bean for, the other place either, so we only need a bean for Colossus, maybe. Keyword maybe. Alright, I don't need both bottles of bugs, so... we can go to Gerudo Valley after this. Because it should be close to nighttime by the time I get the Skulltula and get there. Oh, then we can check the Skulltula on the wall. Oh yeah, full plum refill. Sunsong being on Song of Time really sucks. We know where Ice Cavern is now, though, so whatever song's back there might be helpful. This fire was ice. Let's see if I'm Boomerang. We can do Jabu. Actually, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna check this real quick. I do not have a fire source. We're not gonna even bother checking Fire Cow. There is a Skulltula back there with Fire Cow, and there's pots, but... alright, if only I had magic. That would help so much. Actually, let's grab those hearts real quick. Let's try to make it as fast as possible to Gerudo Valley. And then make some progress. I want to try to make it there before the skull fades out of existence. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I'll make it quite yet or not. Magic would be nice right now because I have the ability to have fire if I had magic. Alright, we made it in time. Another slingshot. That's funny. Don't need it. Can't grab it even if I didn't need it. Dang it, I missed it. Touchdown, I'll be back on. Joy, you're back on, sir! Link's gone. Sorry, I had to pause for dramatic effect. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your, departure, sir. Alrighty. So we almost cleared out a bunch of our checks at this point. Loaded. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the other side of the waterfall this time. There's 2 checks over there with the sculptures being on. What are you staring at? Hmm? Baku's just staring at me. I need this bug still for Desert Colossus. I think that's all I would need the bugs for, because I did the one in front of DC. The 2 lost ones are dead. I did the Lake Hylia one. I did the Bolero one. And I did the one at the graveyard, so yeah. I think the last one I need to check is Colossus. Bug. Colossus bug. Get out of here. Alright. Nobody tell Mercy I'm not finding anything so far. I know Mercy is gonna run the seed himself, so he'll find out himself. That Gerudo Valley's being mean. We already knew that. So I know Mercy's gonna be running the race himself Wednesday, I think he said. I think he's running both races Wednesday. Yeah, there's nothing here so far. Alright. We have iron boots, so we can check Water Temple now. Anything else that I need to do as a kid right now? Try to think anything else I need to grab as a kid. Or can I go adult? Start doing adult things again. I think I can go adult now. I can full clear for us. Mercy's back? Yeah, Mercy's back to streaming again. He got his PC all set up and all organized. And got everything put back together. And he'll actually, I think he said he'll be starting the race seeds this week on Wednesday. Either that or he's gonna do them next week Wednesday. But yes, I have no mercy for you is back to experience the pain that we've been living. Let's do the lake stuff real quick. So I can't do shoot the sun yet. Actually, if I wait long enough, I can do shoot the sun and see if it's anything important. That's what we'll do. We'll wait. I got your toe beans, Deku. I got your toe beans. She's like, no, leave my beans alone. I figured it was close enough to worry that I could do this. Alright, so it's a useless item. Good to know. You can get on top of the lab and we can do child fishing. So the only thing left here that we can't do after we do those 2 checks would have to be the Skulltula on top of the tree, because we don't have long shot. Also, I probably put my shield on. I find Deku DC. Come here, Steve. Get out of here. Stinking Steve. Steve out here trying to kill me. I don't like it. It can stay there. Alright, we're going fishing. We are going indeed fishing. And then we'll check to see what Water Temple is while we're here. I still don't have access to GTG. Ice Path to Bongo might be magic. I could have done bomb tube bowling as a kid too. I should have done that. But I'll do that when I go back to being a kid. I want to quit, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going down here to the lake. Open sesame! Water is actually water. Okay. The two vanilla dungeons. Yeah, they're Link. He does not want to swim for it. Alright. Let's do the DMC stuff. Get that out of the way. Other thing about it, I might have to check that grotto at the Skull Sweat because there's pots in there too. So, I have a Goron tunic. Let's see if any of these are worth nabbing. Can't tell what the middle item is behind the Deku Nut. It's fine, I'll just jump down there and grab it. What are we getting here? Ponas, alright. I don't need it. Alright, scrubs aren't being nice. I also have access to the rest of Gerudo Valley now, too. Because I got Epona. You know, that's nothing. Bonk. More Boombas! Alright, so... yeah, we'll go this way and grab that real quick. And then we'll go check Ice Cavern. So Ice is path to Bongo. Alright. Alright, so it's a piece of heart and bombs. Alright, so it wasn't worth our time doing that, but ew. Alright, I know I'm already here. We're gonna do ice. I know I don't have magic yet. Come here. Come here, little butthead. He's being a little butthead. We good. Hey, Bakugo. Hey, buddy. I like this song, though. Lay down. So I'm glad it's an ice cavern, which takes me a little bit to get through all the way. And not on some minigame. Do 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 doom boom boom. If you're gonna lay on my lap, you gotta be a good kitten. Hey, look, I'm fully healed now because I found my fairy. Alright, we don't have to worry about checking this because these will not be on. I have plenty of, oh no. Plenty of, bottles. I have plenty of oh no, guys. I missed. Like, can you put your sword away so I don't... Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Link. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna climb that. What are you talking about? Yo, Star! Welcome in. Welcome in, writers. If you guys don't know me, I'm Wolfus Untamed. I'm a fun variety streamer. Ah, running away. We're doing the race seed. Alright, what is that ladder? Oh, Irudo's ladder? Trying to actually remember. I know you were doing the race seed. I'm guessing you didn't finish it, Star? Stupid bat. Yeah, because I couldn't find that letter. Oh no. I'm trying to remember where I found it. Oh yeah, Goron pot. That's where it was. It was one of the spinning pot faces, or the ring. I'm still looking for the ring, sadly. So I feel you on the ring. I found Jabu, but I didn't find the ring. Alright, that chest is nothing. But yeah, it was the spinning pot. Because the spinning pot has 9 checks in these settings. Well, 9 checks, I should say. Forgot about the pot! Oh no. I'm sorry. You'll remember it for the next one though, Star. Right? I'm getting frozen in this dungeon. Alright, you stinking keys. That pot does not look golden to me. Yeah, so we're good. 9 checks and I remember 9 checks and I can't believe I forgot. It's okay, Star. You remember that last Mercy mystery seed that we had that had the whatever whatchamacallits? The dungeon boss souls? Or you had to find the dungeon boss souls? Still mystery, so let me know where that is later. I will if I find it tonight. Yeah. I did the spinning pot in that one, and it went vanilla for me that one time. And I'm like, oh, it's fine. 3 hours later, I went back to check the pot again, and there was my KD soul. But yeah, I will for sure type in the chat when I find it. If I find it tonight. Because I do have a week to run this race. But yeah, hey Wolfos, Kitty, and Cat. Cat. I don't know why I just checked the skull. Hey, Yukiumis, how you doing? That was rough for me too. Good luck, don't die. Too late, I've already died. Force of habit. I wonder how many times did you do that, Star, during the race? Did you check a lot of dungeon skulls too, how to force a habit? Or were you actually pretty smart on that one? So I keep checking about a force of habit. So the same, the skull checks are like the force of habit. Yeah. Yeah. Very much a force of habit. Like most every dungeon. Oh no. I haven't been in a lot of the dungeons yet, so it'll probably happen. It's like, I don't need that! Especially when you've checked that the skulls are dead. Skulls are dead, we don't need them. So I don't need anything in this room. Besides to kill the stinking bats. And that's what we're gonna do, so they leave us alone while we're gathering our rupees. No skulls! No skulls! It's okay, I'm pretty sure the Gerudo Fortress one's gonna get me. I'm gonna go eat, enjoy your foods. I'm hoping it's just the chest. Okay, at 425, oof. I am hungry. Let me know when you get to eat, when you decide what you want to eat, though, Star. I will give a lurk. Enjoy the lurk, friend. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the foods. I appreciate yous. I got steak waiting for me. Ooh. Steak. I like steak. Enjoy that steak. I know what you meant. Show your steak, Star. Alright, we don't need to get any more blue fire because King Zora's dead. And we have enough blue fire to get through the rest of this dungeon. I'm hoping Requiem's back here. Because then I could see what is, I'm hoping Requiem's not vanilla. Because I still haven't found magic or my lens. But that's fine. I haven't really been in a lot of the dungeons yet either. I'm still curious what, NDMC was path to, maybe it's Epona? Maybe that's what it is? Also, I don't need these pots, so I don't have to even worry about my blue flame messing up. It might be something to do with Epona, like GTG or something like that. To get our boomerang, because DMC was path to Baronade. I have not really found anything but Epona's song there. I don't know, but this is path to Bongo, and I haven't really found anything here either. So, forest, maybe? So we have Prelude or Requiem and what's the other song track that I'm not thinking of? My brain don't want to worky right now. Prelude and Requiem is what we got so far, so. Alright, let's see what forest is. Because it's not forest. Because forest is DC, so maybe DC and forest swap places. They did! Look at me knowing things! Equals DC. Why am I doing it with this way? I could just hammer it. Stop. It's hammer time. Alright, so scrubs are on. And pots are on. So we just have to check all the pots, all the scrubs. Skulls are not. Hearts are not. So do not check your skulls or hearts. I already knew that. Quit giving me hints I already know, game. So the only reason to come back this way is for the pots. And the scrubs, so... Normally you come this way for the Skulltulus. So far it's not looking promising back here. I will take some bombs refills. Hey, leave the face cam alone, you little butt. Yeah, you little butt. You just a little butt. Alright. Hey look, more bomb juice. Alright, we gotta kill some lizards so we can check their pots. Come here, Mr. Lizard, so I can just stab you. Bye! Have a beautiful time! Alright, let's check pots. DC, are you gonna be letting us down today? At least I'll get a song from beating you, but DC's letting us down today so far. Alright, there's pots back here, and then there's a scrub back here. And that whole side's done. That was useless, you stinking scrub. Scrubs, am I right? That's a skull. Sorry, didn't mean to kill him. No gold pots. Interesting. Alright, we're going to the other side then. I need that. I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Well, I have to pull chat back up because I pushed the wrong button. I pushed F1 while it was on my chat screen. I'm like, oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, Mr. Scrub. I do have scrubs to check in Goron City still. So when we go back to Goron City, I have a couple checks to do there. I haven't nearly done anything as an adult in Goron City yet, so... DC will give us one of our medallions, though, so... Dang it. I botched that up. So welcome back from the ads. I might have to get my snack. Take a short break and snack, because I'm getting hungry. I don't know why I'm getting hungry, but I am getting hungry. Come on, Dodongo, you're supposed to deliver, and Yap swears that you deliver all the time, sir. Get your stuff together, sir. Monies! It's not about your money, money! Alright, we don't even have to bother with the Skulltulus, so... Look, guys, I remember not to check my Skulltulus. Oh, so we can get the skull in Kakariko now. Dodongo being so checked, and so I'm kinda surprised there's not really anything in here. Put the sword away, Link. And go. That was a fail. But I can check this chest. Pain. Ow. Alright, this is the rest of the scrubs here. Yeah. DC delivered finally. Whenever I find spirit, I can full clear spirit now. Watch spirit be vanilla. I require Requiem to get there. It has to be Shadow or... I guess it'd be Shadow or Spirit at this point. Because it has to be accessible as both a kid and an adult. So yeah. Dang it! Link. I need to check the chest. Thank you very much. Link's like, nah, we don't need to check that wall. We do, for a fact, need to check that wall, Link. Nah, I guess I'll take it. Alright. Let's go beat Dodongo's butt and get the pots back here. Ow. That's why we took the heart, guys. Fingers crossed that Prelude is Requiem. Yeah, because we have Requiem and we have Prelude left. Why did I come back here? I ran right past the pots trying to get back here. My brain go, Dungeons goals. It's fine. I meant to come back here for the pots. I was doing so well, too. It's fine. Alright, let's go kick Katie's butt. I don't need that Sculptula chest back there either, so... So we got GTG, we have Spirit, we have Ice left to check. And Shadow. So GTG, Spirit, Ice, and Shadow left to check. 2 of those are adult only. Alright, the dongo only delivered strength 2. Alright. Alright. Let's see if this is, anything important. It's either Song of Time or Requiem, and I'm hoping it's Requiem. Requiem is Requiem. Of course it had to be vanilla. Why it had to be vanilla? Oh, I went right past it. So I need to get lens and magic for that. Alright, we did ice. It did DC. Honestly. Let's wait for night and try to knock out the skull at CAC. And then we'll go check ice. Cavern entrance and see what that is. It could be Deku. It could be Shadow. Or it could be GTG. So I don't need that. So I think we have Dompe digging left and that's it. And Graveyard was the magic check and the Dompe digging. We know Gerudo Fortress is path to Morpha. We know Morpha is vanilla. So most likely it could be Longshot. Plus I need it to be night anyways, so I can get these last 2 Skulltulas on the trail. Yo, Ellie! Welcome in, Raiders. You guys don't know me. I'm Wolfos Untamed, fun variety streamer doing a reseed of Ocarina of Time from the Bunnyhood Discord. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight, Ellie? Were you doing some more, Ren Platinum, or were you on to the adventures of I am gonna shiny hunt? So it says you were doing Scarlet and Violet, but I know how Pokemon streamers are. What are you up to tonight, Ellie? I honestly can't remember. How you doing? Hello, Tardy. How you doing, friend? I'm doing alright. Just waiting for it to be nighttime. So I can get this stinking Skulltula. Some Ren Plat, quit Rage Quit start Black 2 Redux. Black 2 Redux. Interesting. So like a harder version of Black 2. Some Ren Plat, oh no, Sunsong. Sunsong is on the Song of Time check. So I need all the stones for that. And I'm not getting all the stones for Sunsong Rip. Yes. Alright, before I forget, let's go back in here and do the checks in here as adult. Then we'll go grab the skull at CAC. We have the Boulder Maze adult chest that we haven't checked. How goes it? It going. It going. It going. We fine. Stop. It's hammer time. Alright, I'm not going over there for the heart. I don't need it. Alright, I'm just gonna use bomb shoes on this dude. Ow. That wasn't worth it, man. That's fine, he's out of the way now. Don't need that either. Alright, let's see what the hint back here says. And then we'll check the scrubs. It was a dupe hint! No! Not the duplicate hints. Alright. Alright, scrubs! I have a couple scrubs to check in Gerdo Valley too, so whenever I head that way, I will grab those too. Don't need that. I got plenty of money. Oh, we have all our magical spells now. Alright. Be good. Is this the new bunnyhood settings? Yeah, these are the new bunnyhood race settings. Yep, let's talk about... Yep. These are the new race settings. Just plan to do this about... Oh! It happens. Better drop out. I mean, you can still do it for fun. See ya! She's like, I'm gone! Alright, let's see. This will be faster. Alright, we're going. We still don't have magic. Just kinda concerning. Just a tad bit concerning. Can do bomb chubalin as a kid. It won't work tomorrow, I feel that. I gotta work to do. Don't need that, but let's get out of the way. I think with that... Actually... Ba-dum. Yo! It's a raid Wolfos night and I didn't get the memo? What? Welcome in, Space Velocity X. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Wolfos Untamed, fun variety streamer. We're doing a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time race seed from the bunnyhood Discord. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. How was your Mario Karting Space Velocity? How are you to stream tonight? Alright, where was I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to... River. To get to, Ice. And then we were gonna go to GTG and that after that. Then we might go Forest. You know, Fire is foolish. So there's gonna be nothing for us in Fire. We full cleared out well in DC. Hey yo! Also, that's a long race, man. Hey, Mario Kart. Why did you crash? You didn't have to crash. It's Mario Kart. So what other thing says you were playing with Mario Kart? Were you not playing Mario Kart? And then Shire attack against me? Oh no. So how was the birthday marathon going? It was an AP1? Oh no. Crashing out. Oh. Sounds very chaotic. Hopefully you were enjoying it at least. So much bad RNG happened. Oh no. Alright, we have one more check at Sacred Forest Meadow that I can do. But I have to wait for night for that. Like the fact that everyone's against me better and she happened I was getting roasted galore. I had a good time. Well, I'm glad you had a good time even though you were getting roasted. Alright, we're going to Ice. To see what it is. For anybody confused, I'm going to Ice Cavern Entrance to see what dungeon it is. I'm hoping it's Deku. Not gonna lie. Though I really need magic. It's been going night. It's been going night. We're doing the new race settings, so... That's crazy. That's bombs. I don't need those. I don't have a lot of time down here, though. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, though. All these checks down here, you'd think there'd be something, but nope. There's literally nothing down there. I didn't get hit and the fountain was foolish either, so... Get me out of the water! I cut that really close, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. stream has been going alright. It's very interesting to see these settings in action as a race, so I do not expect to have a really good clear time with this either. Yeah, Sculptula check back here. Wait, it's not nighttime, so it won't show up. We really need to make it night so I can check these two Sculptulas, but I don't have Sun Song. So I gotta do it the vanilla way of making it wait for nighttime. So we're gonna check Ice Cavern entrance and see what that is. It is Deku Tree. Now, I don't have dens here. But I like that Deku is an adult dungeon, because then I don't even have to go in that back room at all. So, I need Hylian Shield. Break. Because the Mirror Shield doesn't work. Alright, let's just check the chest. Can't even check the chest. It's fine, we'll check the chest up top at least. I need to go find the Hylian Shield and buy it in order to beat this dungeon. Forgot what shop it was in. So I'm like, oh, I don't need Hylian Shield. Yeah, I do. This is a gold chest. Dang it. Forgot I don't need to, I can just climb up there. Alright, we cut our strength 3, guys. Can I do it? No, I can't do that one. Okay. Actually, I don't need to save quit out of here. I can use my arrow to slide it. Use your resources, guys. Alright, top's done. And I'll come back with a Hylian Shield. Alright, so it has to be... Actually, it might have been Goron City. So we can double check real quick. That might have been the Zora shop. Can't remember what shop had it. All I know is it just sucks that I don't have a Hylian Shield and need it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't apologize for that. I just ran off the bridge, it's okay. So I find it funny that the Super Mario music is for the volcano. Alright, let's see if this has my Hylian Shield. No. So it's one of the kids' shops. Alright. Let's go see if Forest has anything for us. Magic would be really nice right now. Let's see if this chest is anything up here. We don't need the Skulltula. And then we can go to GTG and Gerdo Fortress. It's not important. Nothing. There's a key I need. I need a Hylian shield, not a Deku shield. It's fine. I don't have anything stopping me from Forest, so we're gonna full clear it. Checking for anything important here. We're not gonna touch fire unless we know for a fact we need Sunsong. Get out of here. We know the skull shells will not be checks. That's a skull chest, so I don't need that. The only thing stopping me from Deku right now is a Hylian shield. I had to think about it for a minute. That's not important. Ow. I went too far forward. There we go. So there will be a check in the well still, because it's a chest and not a skull. The Master Quest is a skull down there. It's pretty interesting. Put the hammer away, sir. Get out of here. Stinking skull. Ah, that's another key. Which I'm gonna get through a forest and not find anything. Ow. I want to grab those hearts. Alright. I see you back there, Deku. Don't be a butt. Guys, I don't know if I'm strong enough for this place. Actually, I pushed it just fine. I questioned it. I got my path to Goma. I got my path to Tunrova. But I have not got my path to anything else yet. I don't have Boomerang. I don't have magic. And I don't have a long shot or light arrows yet. At least I can always ask Ganon for light arrows at the end. If I find the other 3 items I need. Which is Boomerang, Magic, and Long Shot. Alright, I want to check this chest real quick. Alright, it's the boss key, which is hilarious, because this is where you normally find it. I will not let him get away with it. Oh, look, more nuts. You're kind of nuts. I'm gonna need him in the next room. No. You're forgetting I don't have magic. Wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It's fine. We need 2 more keys to get through this dungeon. We have a couple more checks we can do, so there's a lot of pots up ahead. So there's nothing stopping me from doing anything at Gerudo Fortress either. Or in Gerudo Valley. And, GTG, so... Once I get my Highland Shield, I'll go beat Deku Tree. And then we'll, go do the desert stuff. And if I don't have magic and lens by then... I'm gonna cry. Do need to get more arrows soon. Yeah, he is stinking Poe. Alright, this doesn't have to be a key, by the way. And it was not. So I still have the Stalfos room with a chest and 4 pots. Give me Deku shields. I want a Hylian shield. Dang it. Actually. This is one of the keys I need. I'm like, where'd it go? We need one more key. Alright. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, there's my last key. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Wolfos. Hey, Ardos. How you doing tonight, friend? I'm good. I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out where my progression is for the seed. Alright, this could be anything. And it's nothing. Alright, we're almost done with forest. It's fine. I'll have to just check my child shops to find it. Dang it, I missed. Oh. My stinking skulls. My stinking skulls. Alright, there's pots back here too that we can check while we're back here. Doesn't look like they're anything. Alright, so there's pots in the next room too. With the other Poe. But then we're done with pots for this dungeon. Why'd I do that? It's fine. What you been up to tonight, though, Ardos? Right in the eyeball. What? I said, what have you been up to tonight? Oh, I just almost phase clipped through that. Why am I sucking at this tonight? Oh, not much. Alright. Let's finish up Forest, at least. And then we'll head to for the desert locations. Been drawing a bit. What you been drawing? I would have been mad. I was running too soon, man. Alright, you what I'm looking for? Nope. I'll take it. Actually, before that, I'm going to make a stop in Kokiri Forest. And then we'll go to the desert area. When I start Tuck Girl and Inspires, you know, like, I wish I could control this. No control! At least, you enjoy, the drawing. And I want it to do it whenever. I mean, yeah. It's understandable. Actually, come on. Get out of here. Stinking Poe. Alright, so we don't need to check the skull chili down below, but you have to check the chest still. Also, those pots are useless. Useless pots, eh? Alright. Technically, as a girl, I knew, but we didn't talk for a while. Now we're talking again. Well, I'm glad to hear you talking to someone again, though. Alright, I need to get my look slot out. I could do this with arrows, but it's kind of nice. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though, Ardos. Yeah. Are you just enjoying the music, Ellie? Well, it won't be on too long. I'm about to kill the Poe. Yes. Well, Poe's dead, so the music's gonna go away. I need those arrows. Alright. So, it looks like... Hey, Coffee. It looks like Forrest is becoming a bust. It's kind of sad. So my stomach is like, food, feed me. I might get up and take a short break and grab a snack. After doing the check-in that I want to do in the Kokiri Forest. Food. Yeah, that's basically what stomach's saying. It's like, food. Alright. Let's see what the chest is. And if it's golden, we need to get it. If it's not... Actually, I can check to see if it's a shield we're looking for. Nope. Alright. Let's beat Phantom Ganon, check the check in Kokiri Forest. Gregory! There's a million Gregorys in this seed, Ardos. I know, all of them are special. All the special Gregs. There you go, Ellie. Pokemon music. So this suits Forest Temple because this music's gonna try to put you to sleep. Forest Temple puts people to sleep. Sinnoh can burn. Ellie does not like Sinnoh, confirmed. Do you not like Sinnoh because Josh likes it? Is that why you don't like Sinnoh? Dang it. I almost got the one cycle on Ganon. Rootser. Get out of here. And Platinum's chip and bad choo-choo. Aha, so that's why you don't like Sinnoh, because friend Platinum's being a bully to you. Okay. Look, guys. It's a stick. I found a stick. Alright, we're gonna, actually, if we wait for night, that'd be the best, most ideal thing for us. So then we can grab the, skull on the way out. So we have the skull left in Sacred Forest Meadow, and then we're done with Sacred Forest Meadow. Kokiri Forest. We could get the skull in Kokiri Forest too while we're at it. There's still the kid skull in Kokiri Forest, but I'll grab that when I'm doing kid checks again. I'd like to know where my magic is. It takes forever for it to become nighttime. We just got very unfortunate with our sun song placement. I'm really hoping I don't have to do fire to get sun song. Can you imagine if that was where your logical magic would be? You had to do a get Sun Song. Alright. To get your magic from the grave. Wouldn't be the craziest thing. It would be pretty crazy. It'd be annoying too. This is a scarce item pool, by the way, if you were wondering. So there's only one magic. That'd be truly traumatic. It would. Because then you would have to do all the stone dungeons to get your magic. You love scarce. Both scarce and minimal. Ow. Have only one magic. Don't touch me. Get out of here, sir. So finding magic's a little bit harder. Dang nabbit bombs. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a snack after I get these couple checks I was thinking of. Mainly because I am starving. But yeah, no more Sacred Forest Meadow after I get done with these checks in Kokiri Forest. There'll be no trucks in Kokiri Forest. Deku was what again? Deku as well, we full cleared that out. I have a Skulltula check, and I don't think I peeked these. Doesn't look like anything important's up there. Yeah. It's okay, we still have a lot of things that we can do in Gerudo Valley, too. I will get it, just so I can say I did. I'm just gonna take one more last peek up there and see if I may have missed something up there. And then I'm gonna take a short break and get something to snack on. Ugh. And then we'll head to the desert area. Do Gerudo Fortress, GTG. And if we have, magic by then. You missed me arriving, lol. Hi, Storm. Sorry. Very distracted. I am sorry I missed your message, sir. I don't need the Skulltula. Yeah, we didn't see anything here that we needed. Alright. Skulltula. He was a ninja. What was that? What was that? What did you say? When did you show up, Storm? I don't see any other messages from you. Yeah, that was actually my first message in. Okay, you had me panicky. More so me bugging, lol. Aw, man, not the bugging. Not the bugging. Alright. I'm gonna get myself a snack. So I suggest you guys get up and stretch, get yourself something to drink, something to snack on as well, and I will see you guys momentarily. So enjoy the music, and see you guys soon. Alright guys, and Bix. I had my snack. Welcome back. Thank you, Pinks. Also, hi, Pinks. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, or if this is the first time you chatted, but I missed your message earlier, I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna get back into it. I had, one of those, what's it called? Literally have the box right next to me. Like, I had a little mini beef stick, and then I had a little Dove caramel chocolate, and then I had one of, these little snack on the run Bumblebee chicken salad crackers. That was my little snack. Alright. I heard of what's it called, what the tastes like. Tastes pretty darn good. You might want to try the what's it called. You know what? I'm gonna make a food dish and just call it what's it called. Just so I can be like, you guys gotta try this, what's it called? You don't remember the name? No, it's called what you called. That'd be hilarious. Brain too brainy. If that makes any sense. Sorry, Pona. These stupid, I almost said these stupid Pokemon. I played too much Pokemon earlier. Hey! Get your butt down! Yeah, you. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Also, Pose are dead, so we don't have to worry about Pose. I still don't have a way to check fire sources. Alright. Will you stop being a menace? Yes, you. Rocco, stop. Hey, stop it. Alright, let's check the scrubs in the hammer chest real quick. I think the only scrubs we'll have after this are in the desert. Nothing. Alright. I'm just writing down things I'm thinking of check-wise that I still have to do. Alright. I just wait till night so I can check these stinking skulls. Actually, I'll pass more time if I do it this way. Alright, Pona. Yeah, if I come back. Plus, it won't be a waste of time at this point. Well, it will be. If I don't get it off. Bakugo! Leave it alone! I'm gonna have to go over there and I'm gonna have to be like, Bakugo, stop it. Get some help. Don't tell me no. He's silly. That Stone of Agony is just gonna stay there. I'm not grabbing it. I can stay there. Alright. So I can't get back up. We're gonna get back here to the lake. And then we're gonna go up. Back to the river. Back up this way again. And then we should be able to hit the skulls if I'm quick enough. How you doing, by the way, Pinks? I don't think I've asked you that yet. Before I do that, there's 2 more checks in the field I want to do. 3 more field checks. I'll do those first. Before we go to Gerudo Valley. So I will keep forgetting about them if I don't do them now. Alright, slight headache. I'm sure there's a bit of lack of sleep lately. Oh no, not the lack of sleeps. Hopefully I can fix that soon. I just saved myself the storm frogs the trouble, but it's okay. Alright, we got 2 more to check. And then we'll head to Gerudo Valley, wait for night again. Because the stinking song is on Song of Time. So there's another check I can check over here too. The sculptures are turned on. I need to not hit the tree. Thank you. It's the ground, hits the tree. Bye. I'm tonight. Tonight. You know me, I never really sleep, so... keeping busy with life and such. Oh, them working. How would you get over there, Epona? I did not dismount you right there. What's sleep? Exactly. Apparently it's this thing where you can catch Pokemon and stuff. Maybe find some shinies. And the hole. only sleep for like a week. Only a week? Alright, new claim check was dead. I'm on a Epona. Will you lay down, Deku? Hey. Leave my stuffs alone, you little furball. I still don't have magic, so I still can't use fire sources. Also, Deku, will you get down? Thank you. Pain in the butt. How are the children? They're doing alright. You literally just saw Deku for a minute, and Bakugo's in the window. I don't need that. Enjoy your lurk, Lincoln Master. I appreciate you, friend. Hope work in life is going well. Bakugo, get down. Yes, you. Like, you can see the tip of Bakugo's ears. It's like, no, you can't. I jumped down. And wait. You're not gonna show chat your tail today? You're not gonna show the tail to chat today? No? Okay. He didn't want to show you his tail today, guys. He's mad I didn't give him any of my chicken salad, because it's in the same style of a can that he gets his wet food in, so he thought I was eating his wet food. I love you, Dick. We love you. Don't step on the keyboard, buddy. Worst part about me wanting to check these Skulltulas is I'm gonna need to wait for morning again after I check these Skulltulas. Why are we yeeting people? Why are we yeeting, Storm? Bakugo, lay down. Just lay down, you tuna fish. Yes, you, lay down. He did the Skulltula. I mean, fair. Alright, so I can get the fortress checks except for HBA at night. The only one I can't do is plus I can get the 2 Skulltulas, so we can't do the HBA yet. But I will come back and do HBA, because this is Path to Morpha. Fortress is Path to Morpha. I'm hoping it's not HBA 1500. Just so Nap can laugh at me for the first race seed to be HBA 1500. You know he would. And these pots don't count, I don't think. No, okay. Because I know in some things they count as, I think it's in ship they count. You're wrecked, lady. Hey, ISG! Alright. Let's see if the chest up top is important. That's not it. Check the skulls. That's not it. We'll have to... We're still probably gonna have to do HBA, which sucks. I hate doing HBA. Just be long shot right here, that would be nice. It's definitely not a long shot, guys. Well, that's not one either, but I can see if it's a shield. That'd be nice. Then we have one more sculpture to check. I have plenty of money to do HBA, so... It's just a huge time waster if it's nothing important. We did get a path that Gerdo Fortress was path to Morpha. And there's only 5 checks here. And we just did 2 of them. We're about to do the 3rd one. Actually, yeah, let's go up there without Epona. Because I can't do HBA at night time, which sucks. I wish you could do it at any time. I wish it would change time up here, but I get why it doesn't. Alright, screw it. There's my long shot. We're still gonna do HBA, just to get it out of the way, as this is a scarce item pool. But we have found our long shot. So we can full clear Water Temple now, which is nice. We got Highland Shield, we can full clear Deku, leaving Shadow, Spirit, and Jabu. We have not found Shadow yet. Jabu, we need our Boomerang, and we need to find Spirit. Which I think Spirit at this point is vanilla. I'm pretty sure Shadow is either vanilla, or it's gonna be... and GTG, but GTG could be vanilla too. Alright, let's go wait till morning so we can get rid of HBA on the table. We can check to see what GTG is. Oh, big stretch while we wait for morning. Crap. Oh, give me that look, Bakugo. I'm not allowed to stretch and make link noises? He's judging me. Bakugo's in the window judging me. Oh. I think that means it's morning. Ugh. Alright, let's go do HBA. Men's, magic, and boomerang. Well, I think that's all we're really missing. Alright, opponent, get your butt up here. Alright, we're gonna do water next. So, because we have to do it anyways. I want to just phase into existence, man. Well, actually, we're gonna check to see what GTG is. you imagine riding up to someone and talking to them like this? Yeah! How? Imagine doing that. I missed a pot. You near. You're near. I didn't mean to miss that pot. It happens though. Let's go! 1500 again on our first try, guys. Let's see, that's probably not worth it, but we did it. Alright, I'm out of here. Nobody can say that I didn't do it. Alright, let's see what this is gonna be. Probably GTG itself. It is GTG itself, so let's full clear out GTG while we're here. Oh, we don't have to come back to this area besides having to cross the desert. Alright, this maze looks pretty dead to me. Yeah, it looks like the maze is dead. I'm gonna grab it, but I think the maze is dead. Hey Deku, what you up to, I need to get my bombs out. What are you doing, Bakugo? Hey! Stop it. I killed them both at the same time. That's funny. Hey, you. Don't be a stinky butthead. Alright, toilet is not dead in these settings, by the way. Alright. I fell in, but it's okay. It's nothing. Okay. At least we did the toilet. Alright, let's go do the other side. Get out of here. Stinking skeletons. I don't need that. I don't know what could be in here that considered Path to Goma, though. As it said, GTG was Path to Goma. I have everything I need for Goma. Maybe there's a random slingshot in here and it's gonna be like, hey, I'm Path to Goma. So where was Deku Tree again? No, it was an adult dungeon. I think it was Ice Cavern. That's gonna hurt. Well, I can beat water and I can beat Deku. I think Spirit's gonna be Spirit. It's either Shadow Spirit or Spirit is Shadow. This is only 2 dungeons I haven't found yet. And that was 3 vanilla dungeons in the seed. With potential to be 5. Though either way that works out, they could be, Spirit could be Spirit or it could be Shadow, and Shadow could be Shadow or it could be Spirit. Because both are accessible as a kid. Stinking suck. Come here, you stinking suck. Oh, it's a gold chest. There's our magic. Just got home, I just found magic. Welcome home, Tonic. I have a good luck charm. Maybe. We're gonna finish clearing GTG out, and we need to find our lens. But finding magic was nice. So now we can see if Shadow is Shadow or if Shadow is Spirit. But we're almost done with GTG, so once we're done with GTG, we'll go check that. Alright, we know we don't need what's in that room. Did that actually hit that? I was gonna say. Don't need that. I would have cried if I fell back in there. Alright, we got 2 checks left here. You need to give me some hard stinking bats. Also, the maze was empty, so... I don't need that. Alright. I'm gonna finish clearing out the graveyard now. And check Fire Cow. First, I want to check this check real quick before I go into the, Den's location. Well, that's nothing. I have the ability to full clear water, I have the ability to full clear Deku, and I have the ability to full clear, Shadow and Spirit now. Only thing I'm missing to full clear the seed at this point is Light Arrows and Boomerang. Are you Shadow? You're Spirit. Okay. Literally nothing! So Shadow equals Spirit. And Spirit would be Shadow. Okay, the Hylian shield I said I needed, okay. I need that to beat Deku, so. Because it's an adult dungeon. Don't need that. Because Deku was, Ice was Deku. Alright, let's see if we can clear this out without being a kid. Deku! Yep, Deku. Wrong Deku, but Deku. Nonetheless. Dang it, I botched that. It's fine. I always botch that up. So I don't have to check the Skulltulas in these dungeons, so... Alright, that's not gonna help. Alright, we need to check the Wolfos, and if the Wolfos doesn't have a key, then we have to go on Child's side to get the key. I'm not gonna do Child's side just yet. Once I can full clear water. And Deku at this point, so... I'd rather do those. If you know what I mean. Oh. Well, it is a gold chest. There's our lens. So we have desert access to get us to Spirit. So, only thing we don't have is Boomerang at this point. And light arrows. But we can always ask Ganon where light arrows are if we find a Boomerang first. But I can't do any more of this. Alright. Let's go to Ice to finish Deku Tree then. And then we'll do Water. And then we'll cross the desert and go do Shadow. And then we'll become a kid again. And get the kid checks knocked out. But I need it to be night when I enter the, my nose. And I need to enter the, Dora's Fountain Domain so I can check those Skulltulas. Why is my nose so itchy? Right. I don't feel like doing backwards Mito skip. I don't feel like doing backwards Mito skip. Alright. So you're literally a boomerang and light arrows from beating this. We have a few more checks left we can do in Deku. And now we wait for nighttime. You missed it earlier, Tonic. Heard my name, what's up? I said you missed it earlier. I did HPA 1500 first time. Yeah, you missed that. Nice. Why does it take forever to become nighttime? And that means it was put to sleep, man. I wonder if I can reach it with a long shot from here. Nope. It's a faraway Skulltula. It's just arrows! It's fine. I jumped off the side like a boarhead. Okay. We know King Zora's dead. Yeah. Let's go over here to the Skulltula. No, he's not. He's right there. That's a ghost. Just letting you know that's a ghost. That's not the real King Zora. Get in the hole, Link. Get in there! Thank you. There we go, I got magic refill. He did not want to get in the hole, guys. Hole requires try roll. Yeah, I know. That hole is annoying. Link's like, yeah, I'm not getting in the hole, thank you very much. Alright, so we're gonna go finish Deku Tree after we get checked this Skulltula. Geronimo! It really is. Also, there was nothing at the bottom of this fountain, which was shocking. Very shocking. Also, hi, Nefarious. How you doing, Norf? Hope you were doing well. How was your races earlier? Doing well at 183 with him conceding. Ah, fair enough. Alright, now that we have a Hylian shield, we can actually do stuff in here. So we're gonna check these two chests right here. We're gonna check the chest down below, and then we're gonna finish Deku Tree. I came in here earlier without a Hylian shield because I'm a dummy. This is the only way you can fight these idiots, is with a shield. Either Kid Deku or Adult Hylian. Ow. But yeah, we're only 2 items from Go Mode. Playing this weekend did a number on my back. Oh no, time to call a chiropractor. I'm old, LOL. He's old. You heard it here first. He's old. Also, I don't have to go all the way back up anymore. Ow. Pain. And look, guys. I did B1 skip, Kappa. I like making that joke when I'm an adult. So I can't do B1 skip. And if you're wondering about the skull in the back, we don't have dungeon skulls turned on for these settings. So I don't have to worry about the stinking skull in the back. Alright, put that one back on. Put nuts and our bow. Just in case. I didn't mean to do that. I pushed the wrong button, guys. Get off the stealing. Get off the ceilings. I don't need that. Nope. Alright. We can go do, water next. I'm kind of trying to hold off doing spirit in that. Also, we need to wait for nighttime, because I need to get this Skulltula out of the way. I'm kind of trying to hold off on doing Child Spirit till I find Boomerang if I'm lucky, because then I could just do Jabu and Child Spirit at the same time and get done with Child Checks at the same time. That makes sense. We know there's nothing in fire because fire's foolish, so. Our boomerang, our light arrows could be one of these 3 dungeons. Ligma, hello. How you doing tonight, dude? Literally nothing! Tired. Sorry to hear you're tired, sir. You always tired, though. Alright, we already went in here because we opened it. I'm an old man! Funny, someone else said that earlier, too. Leave me alone! Put up these youngins. Not the youngins. Alright, I gotta be closer to the edge. There we go. That's nothing important there. Alright, so we'll cross the desert after this and take care of, Shadow Temple. Honestly, the only thing Requiem gives us at this point is access to, 1 check as a kid at the Colossus. And it gives us access to night-night. Everyone enjoy Wolfos OT skills. What skills? Enjoy your night, North. Get some good rest. And it gives me, access to Colossus, Archway if it has anything on it. Ow. Open your mouth. I'm like, open your mouth, you stinking clam. I'm out. Deuces. I only need 2 keys to save scum this place too, so. I'm not done bomb cheapoing yet, either. And when I beat, Shadow, I'll have access to Saria's song. No key back here? Dang. Dang. I was hoping at least one of those pots would have something in it. It's also funny, I'll have basically full access to Ganon's castle after I get to a certain point too, so Boomerang could be in Ganon's castle. So I only need 4 medallions to enter Ganon's castle. Once I beat Water and Shadow, I'll have 4. Are you winning, Wolfos? Doing alright. I'm 2 items from Go Mode Ardos. I need light arrows, and I need Boomerang, and then I can beat the game. I can full clear Shadow, Spirit, and Water, though. Cool. That's what I'm gonna do, and then if I still have not found Boomerang, I'll check Ganon's castle. There's so many checks you can do in Ganon's castle. Ow, you stupid clam. Be a heart. A recovery heart, I mean. Because the other carts are actual heart chests. Oh look, I found another Hylian shield I don't need. Oh, I still don't have another key yet. Interesting. I keep doing that too. Keep being tabbed out when I try to push F1. Alright. I got my focus on everything succeeds and I get close to 100% of Triforce. Would it be a good way? Huh. Triforce Point might make you do that. It just depends on if, you do, less Triforce pieces in the world. Because that would make you search for more extra key. Extra key? What do we mean about extra keys, sir? No, I just haven't found another key yet. I haven't looked very much in Water Temple yet, though, either. Why am I checking skulls? Doing this reverse. Yeah, so most dungeons, reverse tip dungeons get more items to open up dungeons. Yeah, in a sense. I need to stop checking Skulltulas. And I botched that up. It's fine. Only way back up here is this way, so... I'm coming back here to check the pots. And that's a key. I did not die again, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to say no, I have not died again.
Can't believe you died again. Wow.
Wow. Wow. This room is so annoying, by the way. Get out of here. Yeah. Because the stinking stingrays. I came back here for a key. If this room back here is not a key needed, like a boss key or anything, you done did their tried, sir. He tried. I got him before the water went up. That's funny. If this room down here is not anything important, I'm gonna save warp out of here. Not really save warp. I'm gonna reset, if that makes sense. Sheesh, man. I said screw it. Alright, come by, Boulder. This is not a boss key or anything important, is what I was trying to say. I will just reset. Save my key. Okay, never mind. I need the boss key from this room. Funny that the boss key was still in there, right? Just in a pot. It's okay, I know where a key is. I need 2 keys, I know where one of them is. You were saying... Shh. Shh. We don't talk about that. I only need 2 more keys. I know where one is. You guys saw nothing. You guys didn't see anything. There's what I was talking about, knowing where a key was. I'm telling. No, not allowed. I probably should say I have that. Money. I'll take it. I don't need any more keys after this, though. Ironic that I went through 4 keys in this water temple, when I normally only go through 2. That's fine. We're looking to see if there's anything else of value in this place. We're almost done looking, though. So I do need some health. If I want to do that central pillars check, I'm gonna definitely need health. I don't remember where the tunic is. I don't know one of the shops had it, but I'm not looking back to figure out where it is. It's not that important to me. Bye, Spooter. Never mind. I found a heart. I don't need that key, so... Middle section is almost done. We just have the central pillar as the middle. And then we have the Dark Link loop. And then we are done in water besides killing the boss. Ow. There's a wall there. Hope you guys knew. We don't have to touch the skull shell up top and the pillar. Boom. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a tight squeeze window. No room for errors, guys. What'd I say? Thank you. Stinking clam. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! I made it. It wasn't worth it. Alright. It was not worth it, man. Watch Boomerang be like in the light trial or something. Almost time. We're gonna check the river, because it has pots. We're gonna check Dark Link. But once Water Temple's done, we'll be good with that. Then we can go across the desert and do Shadow. We don't have to worry about this Skulltula, because Skulltulas are turned off. Alright. Dark Link's gonna be fun with all these hearts, though. Alright, there's a couple pots up here. And there's a couple pots down below, as well as a chest. So there's 2 more chests. I think there's 5 more pots. And bada bang, bada boom. Also, needless to say, there's gonna be no Monster Hunter tonight, guys. Sorry. Oh, there's a gold pot back here. I'm gonna get sucked. Oh, we got our last bottle. We got a fish, guys. Alright, it's been a difficult seed. It could have been way worse. I kinda expect it, though, from a seed like this. These are more, close to the Mascatruth seeds with the scarce item pool, but not as difficult. Because they're not quad damage and stuff like that. I expected it to take a while. And this is what the new races look like, Tonic. This looks hard. Alright, this is a dungeon, so the only thing I have to get to is the backer, the pots and stuff. Alright, that chest is a key I don't need. Those are pots I don't need, so waters just have to be Morpha. And then we're good on that. Bow, 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 bow. Doing okay morale-wise? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm just ready to kick this seed's butt and be like, I'm done. But I'm starting to think I probably missed something check-wise yet. I have a bunch of checks that I've been writing down that I can go back and do. Speaking of which, I can cross those two off because I did those two. You can go do, before going into Ganon's castle, you can go do adult things, like outside the castle. Dang it. I missed. Sounds like the Mario coin. It sounds like the Mario coin. Roar. Yeah, Boomerang can't be on Light Arrow's cutscene. I was thinking maybe it's on Light Arrow's cutscene, no. Because Light Arrow's cutscene requires you to be Jabu. Good boy. Alright. Actually, the faster way to get to Shadow... I didn't mean to do that. Gee, so far. Yeah, we got 3 out of our 6 medallions needed. We only need 1 more medallion, so beating Shadow would allow us to enter the castle. Sold it. You saw what? You saw nothing, sir. Why am I still running? Be faster if I grabbed Epona. Alright. I need to stop running. Why are you running? Because I forgot to grab Epona. Oh yeah, you missed it earlier, Tonic. I was showing off my snack that I had. I have one of these for my snacks. So I took a snack break. Alright, wait one moment. Let's check Fire Cow real quick while I'm thinking of it. I call it Fire Cow, but the only thing I need to check in here is one Skulltula. But all it takes is one Skulltula. I didn't see it. What was it? Your sanity, sir. If I do it right here, I should be able to get them both. It's one of these. Little snack bumblebees. Chicken salad, crackers. I found magic there, which is kind of shocking. Yes, I know there's pots here. Have to get rid of that so I can say I have it done. So most of my checks, I'm getting to the point where it's kid. Oh, nice, sounds healthy. It's pretty healthy. Very tasty, too. Most of the stuff I have left is, random checks at this point once the dungeons don't pan out. Happy 5 hours, guys! I'm on Epona. Not gonna lie, this boomerang is being very elusive. Boom, boom. We know not Wasteland is dead, so we don't have anything we required in Wasteland. Is gonna be cutting it close. It's fine. I hate doing this at nighttime. That's why I hate doing this at nighttime. Because I can barely see in the darkness. Yeah, we're gonna wait till morning and we'll do this. I'd rather wait till morning. So I don't have stinking sun song. I use spin attack. Yeah, I don't have enough magic for that. Boy, hi Kevin Daddy. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't have enough magic for the spin attack, sir. I gotta save my magic for my lens. Oh! Feel that leak. All depends on where the stinking boomerang is. You've been in the hospital for 3 months? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you've been making a full recovery. Also, sorry for the ads. Five toes? Oh no. Yeah, the dang ads. They'll be gone soon. Waiting for morning, cause I gotta deck you. Put your tail up there. Yeah. Alright, it's morning. Sorry to hear that, yeah. I'm just waiting for the ads to be over. They'll be over in about 30 seconds. I need to get another snack, though. Wah! Starting to get a little bit tired, but it's fine. We're close, hopefully, to beating this thing. This boomerang won't be in Jabu. You got a new PC set up for 2 days ago? Nice. PC setups are nice. So welcome back from the ads. Alright, Mr. Poe. Lead me to Shadow Temple. Get up to this lump. Let me go up to this lump, okay. I gotta get my lumps memorized about that, otherwise I'll be fine. Alright. Skulltula's here too. Ow. Find it funny they gave me a heart piece. let's untap the Colossus today. It looks like a slingshot, but I already got slingshots. It's probably a stick. Give you a heart, peace, link, and love, lol. The fairy made him like, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Those fairies are kind of creepy, though. Alright, what's this? Stick. It's a stick. Alright, let's check these scrubs real quick. And then we can grab our Requiem and do Shadow. Wait for night, get the 2 Skulltulas here. Why am I doing it? I need to get the- I got the hammer out for the scrubs, not the rock. It's taking this a live action move right now, yeah. It is kind of crazy if you think about it, but Zelda's very popular. I avoided a stick to get a stick! It's funny. Alright, I think that's all my scrubs done now. How you doing, Risky? I don't know, there's been a lot of people deciding on what they think Link should be. I know a lot of people are trying to root for Tom Holland being a Link. I don't see him being a Link, though. Not Tom Holland, please! He would not make a good Link, that's for sure. He's good he's a good actor and all, but I don't think he'd make a good Link. He talks too much. There we go. We finally got a Requiem, which gives us kid access to get the Skulltula at least. Alright, let's get Shadow out of the way. Terry Crews for Link, Florence Pierce, and it would be my pick for Princess Zelda. Interesting. Why would you use those as your picks? Feel free to let me know what your thoughts would be, why you picked those peoples for that. I've never even actually heard of those other 2 people that you're mentioning, Risky. I've heard of Terry Crews, but I don't remember who that is. I don't keep much up with the actors. I'm terrible, I know. Yeah, I remember, there's a lot of Potts and Shadow. They're great actresses. I mean, fair. It would be great. Probably have to look them up at some point and be like, who the heck are these people? I did one of my keys, by the way. Jamie Lee Curtis should be Zelda. Jamie Lee Curtis. I've heard of that person, too. I don't remember who they act as, but I remember hearing about them. Alright, let's grab this key. There's 2 keys. Yay, 2 key. And making sure there was no pots over there. Gosh, Tom Cruise, 1985 movie, which inspired Zelda. What was the name of the movie? Jack Black as Ganondorf. I didn't need to grab that, but it's fine. As Jamie Lee Curtis could. This title is a legend. Legend! I haven't watched a lot of Robinson Crusoe movies or anything like that. And Tom Cruise, Robinson Crusoe, all kinds of people Cruise. I'm going the wrong way. I got myself confused and turned around. I gotta fight Dead Hand. Alright, come here, Dead Hand. Are you behind me? It's literally that meme. He's behind me, right? Get off me. I almost got him. I almost one-cycled him. Poke. Yeah, poke. We like to poke him. Just poke. He did. Oh, that's a gold chest. Is that a boomerang? Is this my banana? Poke. Poke, 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 poke. Nope. Those are fire arrows. People skinny me as melon. Melon. Is she a redhead? Is he a redhead? Are they all redheads? It has to be a movie of all redheads, guys. Otherwise, it's not a Zelda movie. Kappa. Yeah, fire arrows for go mode, right? I wish. I wish fire arrows were go mode. I fell off the stinking side. You play a Malin? I don't think I'd make a good Malin. It's definitely not a redhead. I don't think I'm sassy enough for to be a Malin. Don't need that. Good thing I don't have to grab those stinking things today. You just gotta pretend to sing and being sassy like you always are. Wow, Tonic's out here like saying I'm a terrible singer. He's not wrong. I'm gonna object to you not being sassy. Don't you look at me, sir. Sir? Turn around, sir. Never said that. You said I have to pretend to sing, sir. That implies you can't sing. Deku, you're gonna fall off the cat tree. I don't need that either. Also, for anybody who wanted to run this glitched, you'd still need Boomerang. I might get someone to hit those notes. Hit them notes. I might get one of my meat sticks out after this dungeon and take another snack break. Alright, Tonic, you remember that trick I was trying to show you the other day? See? Told ya. Crazy, yeah, do it. It doesn't work without a shield. You have to have the shield. Otherwise, you just get attacked. Alright, why do I still have that? Yeah, that makes sense. Because backwalking is faster in the game, and that makes sense why that trick is a lot faster to get past that area. Oh, nope, nope. Don't need to check the skull. I almost went and checked the skull. Come on. So that means that one pot room is not even required because there's only a skull in there to check. Yeah, definitely after I reach Shadow, I'm gonna get a snack. Snack. I'm hungry. Snacks or snacks? There's still stuff to check back here, because there's still a lot of pots back here. Ow! You were rude, sir. I don't have to check the Sculptula. That's good. There's the boss key. That's a nothing chest. Snacks or snacks? I mean, snacks or snacks. That chest is nothing! That chest is nothing, but there's a key over there. Nope, that's a spooter web. It looks like a key. Ow! Alright. I think it's this way. If I can spell. Yep. That's how it works. I had to remember if it was quote add or add quote. I don't know. Alright, that was rude, sir, and you know it. I don't know what quote 9 is. I think you have to do exclamation point, quote, and space 9. So I think it has to be a space. So why do I still have my hammer out? I remember that one. Eat me, Shabu. Apparently quote 7 doesn't like you. I think if you type exclamation point quote, it'll give you a random one. Yeah. There's quote 7 for you. That was funny, that timing though. It's like you don't get quote 7, gives you quote 7. I believe this pot has to be a key then. Yeah, that's your favorite one, we all know this. I literally saw the Stone of Agony earlier and left it. I'm like, nope, it's staying there. Yeah, you stinking bat. I was correct, it had to be a key. So I ran out of keys and this next door requires a key. Alright, let's see if I can do this trick this time. Nope. I botched it up. It's fine. I'll get it one day. Today's not the day. Alright, it's starting to blow again. There she blows! What are you trying to do? In that room, if you side hop all the way to the side, back walk, jump sides, shoot your bow with the Skulltula, side hop some more, use the hook shot, and then back walk the rest of the way, you can get through that area. It's a lot to think about. Yeah, here. Alright, you a key? No, you're a spooter. I think it's spooter. It's fine. I'll get that trick down eventually. I just need to practice it more. There's a key. Oh, yeah, heart. That was just rude, sir, and you know it. I get it because you're a pro. I wish I was a pro. Oh, come on, stinking key. Don't fly past me. I need you. Alright. You didn't fly that far, so that's good. We need one more key for Shadow. Number one. Number one. Whoa! The crowd goes wild! Also, I didn't check that Skulltula because I didn't need to. Or anyone panics. Doesn't look like the key's over there. So it's probably in the back here. Deal with it. I will deal with it. Thank you very much. So we have a couple checks in this room right here. You can skip that next room. That's not a key. And then that last room would be just two pots and a hand. It's not a key. That's not a key. So it's on one of the pots or the hand. I normally don't skip that middle room right there, but... There's my last key. I didn't even see where that one was, and I just went, "You've been nutted, sir." Alright. Nothing in shadow, unfortunately. Don't you dare touch me, sir. Ow! He's nuts. We got him. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna beat Bongo Bongo, Bingo Bango Bongo, and then I'm gonna grab a snack, and then we'll see what Ganon's castle has for us. If it has nothing, we'll go do Spirit, and if Spirit has nothing, we'll go check our overworlds. Jabu, eat me! Eat me, Jabu! Link. Link. I said put on your boots, sir. Alright, let's see how badly we botch up the Bongo Bongo fight. Will you stop fisting me, sir? Thank you. This is gonna hurt. Thank you. That's kinda hurt, yeah? How you doing, Crispy? Did you just wake up, sir? Or are you gaming with Crimson and you just finished gaming? Gamers. How you doing, Crispy? I just woke up, yeah. Well, good mornings. Yes, I was getting fisted. It was not pleasant. That's overworld, so those pots wouldn't count. I don't think there's any rupees in there either, so... I don't need that skull should I have a streamer friend enjoy for a game of 4 hours since I went to bed earlier. Ah, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna wait for night and get these Skulltulas out of the way before we leave the Colossus. Stop. Well, we're waiting for night anyways, so... Why not, Tonic? Tonic's like quotes. Don't kill me, stinking Gwei. Where are you at, stinking away? Hey, listen, right? Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna die. So let's go heal real quick if we can make it. I made it. Alright. Now we wait for night. Also, I need my long shot. My long shot. Oh yeah, it's almost night. Look guys, we're out of range of the levers. They're not spawning in. And where a skull's gonna appear, and then there's gonna be a skull in a tree. I swear if that Gwei comes and attacks me. Great, I'll use my arrows. Where are you? Oh, we found our banana, guys! We gotta come back here as a kid. Woo! So we're only light arrows away from go mode, but we can just ask Ganon for those if we don't find them in either Jabu or Spirit, so yeah, we're basically in go mode. What we call this is we call it glow mode tonic. Because you're light arrows away from winning, but Ganon tells you we're light arrows. Wait, can't you get that? Yeah, I could, but I'm gonna go as a kid so I can do Child Spirit and Jabu at the same time. Basically in glow mode. Oh, you're right. I need to use a long shot for that. I was gonna plant a bean. I have a bean, don't I? Yeah, I have a bean. I wanna go plant my bean. Let me plant my bean, okay? But yeah, you can get it with long shot. I just want to plant my bean and get it, okay? Forgot about bean, to be honest. Shh, no helping. Exactly, no helping, but yeah. That's why I'm gonna go with my bean. We're gonna plant our bean, guys. Hold on, I need, Well, now we can tell Star where we found, the boomerang. She was searching for that forever. And then she DNF'd as well, 7. Beans. That's what we're doing. So I'm supposed to say the same thing when you said you were going back as a child? Yeah. I just didn't want to fight levers. You know what I mean? Plus, it's not that much of a time loss doing this. Switching the child to adult to child adult. Because I have, the warp songs. So it's not that much time loss. Plus, I know I'm definitely not gonna beat Niap at this. Come on, let's be honest. It's Niap. He probably is gonna get like a 3-hour time for this seed. Watch it. Star DNF'd? Yeah, Star DNF'd. She raided me. She couldn't find Boomerang. I think that's all she needed was Boomerang and Rudo's letter. See? Yeah. But it's Nap. But yeah, she couldn't find Boomerang or Rudo's letter. She literally, when she raided me, she popped in, "Where was that letter?" I'm like, Goron pots. She's like, dang it, I forgot the Goron pots. I almost didn't make it in time. Now that would have been a time loss. So if light arrows are not in one of my 2 dungeons I have left, then they are in Ganon's castle or a random check I haven't checked. But at that point, it's easier just to ask Ganon where my light arrows are, so he still gets a 3-hour time. I expect him to get a 3 to 4 hour time. Honestly, out of all the items I found, I don't think he's gonna miss any of them. They're very easy to get after you think about it. Alright, the fastest way would probably be the lake. You just have to remember checks. Like I said, with Glitch you still need Boomerang, and that Boomerang was vicious. It was pretty vicious. Because you did need to get there as an adult to be able to have access there. Depends on pathing, yep. I know both Star and Yap know the crossing the desert without lens, so they probably would have both gone over there with no lens. And I know Nyap can do it very well. It also depends on what time of day they go there, and if they remember it's there. And I should have a random chance to say ask again later. At the tone, leave a message. Let's see. Well, we don't need anything else in Jabu. So, I'm gonna go mode Gabu. It's Gabu now. I'm gonna go mode Jabu. And I'm gonna go mode Spirit. And if I have to come back, I'll come back. Because we're just looking for light arrows. So, if I see a gold chest, I'll grab it. If I don't, then we'll just have to come back. We might, I don't think we'll sub-6 this, but we'll get really close to sub-6ing it. The plan. When you're in casino mode for light arrows, the best thing is to just go to Ganon and be like, hey, where's my light arrows at? So you don't waste time looking at checks that you don't need to do. For all we know, light arrows could be in Ganon's castle somewhere. Agreed. Alright, come here, Rudo. And I have to do Child Spirit, because that's where my key is. Otherwise, I probably would already beat Spirit. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I did say it was going to be a longer seed, so... It's like double the race times that I normally had. But that's understandable with all the different checks that are on. Well, it's new. New settings. More checks to do. Different style of checks to do. No junk checks either. So these seeds have potential to be 80 seeds, like the ship races tonic. So those are answers. We just got lucky this time around and didn't have to do them. Alright, Rudo, you're coming with me. It's almost an AD seed, because I didn't need to do Forest when I did Forest, but at least I got a hint that Fire was foolish. Otherwise, I probably would have went in Fire. Because fire is very check stints with pots on too. It's not the most checked in, like shadow and stuff. Like, in these settings, Ganon's castle is the most checked in you can get. Then it's spirit, shadow, fire. Bottom of the well is pretty tough there too, because of all the pots. And I don't have to check the sculpture in the back, so I can just skip past that too. Stop trying to attack me, little worm. I said don't attack me, little worm. I might want to trade my bombs out for a stick, though. Later isn't getting, because there's not a lot of checks. You didn't say please. I don't want to say please, okay? We got bottle percent, by the way. Why am I going this way? I need to go in the middle. Bottle percent. Alright. I'll probably just wait till after stream to get a snack then, because we're basically in go mode. Depends on if the light arrows are nearby. Get up there. Oh, basically in go mode. Yeah, basically, because I do not have light arrows, but those are easily hinted. Right, Deku? No, easily hinted. I don't know why I kept my sword out. It was funny earlier, Tardy Bird popped in the stream, and they started chatting with me, then like 20 minutes later, like, wait, is this the new race settings? Is this the new race? I'm like, yep. Like, we gotta go, bye! Don't need to get ready if you stay ready. Ready, steady. Oh, that's why I put it in my title. Those pots are nothing. I'm gonna get rid of this idiot. Alright. Let's go kick Baronese. You don't read the titles. That's just for new viewers, to be honest. Basically, that's the point. If you've been here a while, you just ignore the title and just be like, oh, this is what Wolfos is playing today. I know my viewers don't read. It's a reading thing. Who wants to read? Alright, Tonic, who wants to read? You just want to vibe to stream, you don't want to have to read. Leave me alone, you stinking jellyfish. This may be the last you see this kid, guys. I never said you viewers can't read. I didn't say they can't read. It's just implied. Yo, Deku! I didn't even know you were streaming tonight. Looks like you were playing some Destiny? Destiny 2? Welcome in! See, there's something about not reading, no time. Perfect example right there. How you doing, Deco? How was your stream? Was it doing better? I know you have been having troubles with the Destiny stream. I haven't streamed for a month. I know, I was looking at every time, like, where's his streams? Why hasn't he been streaming? I was really enjoying you playing that Indiana Jones game. I don't even know if you finished that Indiana Jones game. Oh yeah, speaking of Indiana Jones, I don't know if you're in the Discord, Deku, but I did, get the redemption points to get to a movie night. So I started a movie night channel, and we're planning a movie night. I know you said you were interested in some Indiana Jones. And we didn't have a lot of stuff to do. And, Indiana Jones or just in general? I think I'm in your Discord. If you are, you do not have the role. Indiana Jones, he says. Raiders is good. The new one is, I'm assuming that's what it's called, Raiders. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you had a good stream at least, though. Oh, I was almost out of sticks. I like Temple of Doom. Doom! But yeah, if you aren't on the Discord, here's the link to check. Oh, the first of the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Are you talking about the movies or the games? I think you're talking about the movies at this point. And if not, just let me know and I could give you the movie night roll. Movies, okay. I was like, I don't think there's games for each of those. Maybe there is. I just have been out of the loop. I've been out of the loop too long, guys. Also, before I warp to get it, I'm gonna get a stick, because I'm gonna need a stick. I'm not wasting my dens. I used all my sticks. I didn't mean to use all my sticks, but I used all my sticks. Well, it's good to see you streaming again, Deku. I enjoy lurking in your streams. That meat stick, Wolfos. Not that kind of stick, sir. I'll probably have my jalapeno cheddar one later. Alright. I got a jalapeno cheddar one with my name on it. Jalapeno cheddar. Eating is good. Eating is pretty good, yeah. Alright, we need, Zen's out real quick, because it does not open as a child when I open it as an adult. And we're gonna do Child Spirit. We no longer need our shield, so we don't have to freak out if it gets lost. Also, you'd think, what's a majigger? I'm like, why did I not get those pings for that? Oh, that would explain why, because I was doing that. I'm like, I've been focused on stream. So I'm like, you pinged me in a bunch of, you pinged me in your Discord. I'm like, what do I get pinged for? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I'll look at those later, Deku. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. I can give you the movie night roll in a second. So I know your vote is for Indiana Jones. I need my nuts! I know I panic mode and be like, hey, I need my nuts. You are mean. Yeah, I did tag you on video for you because you're playing Zelda a lot. I play Zelda a lot, yes. I do. I'm not ashamed of it. This week, I was gonna say next week, I'll have a little bit more time this week, so there will be more than just Zelda. Also, that was a cool little tip. Alright. Let's see. Let's go with that. That. And that. For now. Alright, you should have the role for the Discord movie night. It would be... I'm trying to remember what the name of the place is. If you go to ! Late Night House, there's where you have the movie night section. Well, that's not my key. You can put movie night suggestions in there. He'll make you laugh. Well, I appreciate that. I look forward to getting laughter out of it. Get out of here. Oh, that's a gold chest. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna kill him. Dang it. That was just rude. So race will first chop chop. I'm not in a hurry, sir. I know I'm not winning it. I am not winning this race, I know that. Never know! Well, 5 people I think have signed up for this race. 2 of them DNF'd already. I still have to face Nap. Nap's gonna do it later this month. Or, I think next week or this week, I don't know when he's doing his race. He's doing it. He's doing it. Eventually. If I get my slingshot out, it might actually be easier than the boomerang. See? You never know. I swear, if you hit me, you stinking Stalfos. Literally. As I say. No! Well, since this is gold, it has to be, pot that has my key. That's a golden scale. Disgusting. There's my key pot. Of course it's in an evil spot. Well, that worked. That's one way to get a key. Alright, we can go adult. Lucky. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Who knows? Seed knows I've been having a painful night, so it's like, here you go. Alright. Oh look, there's the light arrows cutscene without light arrows. Alright, spirit time. And I can put, I have one key. We're going in. I've already been here as an adult, I don't have to relight it. Alright, where do you guys think lighters are gonna be? Any guesses? Any guesses at all? Dang it. Market. Well, there's 2 checks I have left in market. Technically 3. I didn't do bomb shoe bowling and I didn't do, Lynn's game. So it could be market. And Palomar. Oh no, I'm never getting those. Alright, we're looking for keys. We're looking for gold chest and keys. It's because, what's-the-much-call-its won't have anything for us. Skulltulas. Pots will. Maybe. Don't you touch me, you stinking... You're too slow, Mr. Hand. None of those are important. So we need 2 keys and the boss key in order to beat this dungeon. There's the boss key. We found the boss key. We need 2 more keys. That's nothing. Alright, let's get fire arrows out to make no, fire arrows, not blue fire arrows. Alright, that's not a key. And neither of those are keys. You have our boss key. Alright, that's nothing. I see a key over there. So we're gonna need 1 more key if we want to progress through this dungeon. Uno mas key. There's a pot down here too. But I didn't get it as a kid. Huh. Usually the lizard drops down. I guess he didn't want to drop down today. There's a key. Get down, I want to check this pot. And it's a key too, so we have our spare key just in case we botch things up. Alright. You know what? Screw it. You're getting hammered. Pew, 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 pew. I will check the chest over here since I have the ability to do it. But I don't have to check a Skulltula back here. And we'll check the chest on the way up. But that's it. I don't know why, but I feel like light arrows are either in the last dungeon or Ganon's castle. I don't think I missed anything important is what I'm trying to say. Up to this point. So I think they're either in here, or they're in Ganon's castle. We're gonna check all the chests in here, at least. Get our butt out of here. And continue forward into Ganon's castle and see where he wants us to tell us where the light arrows are. I want the hearts and the magic. So since I grabbed the Skulltula here, I get magic. Magic! There's a wall there. Just thought I'd let you know there's a wall there, guys. Oh look, there was art there now. Because it hit me before. Baby, you know what it is? It's a heart hitting you hard as can. Also, I have not found my Zora tunic, which is shocking. Well, that's probably in Ganon's castle. Same with Claim Check. All my stuff's probably in Ganon's castle at this point. Except for Stone of Agony, I know where that is. I left it behind purposely. So I didn't want it. Galloping horses when you blow stuff up, okay. So I'm checking all the chests first. I don't care about the pots as much. And the pots! And if I missed it in here of a pot, I'll know it's a pot. Alright, so we have a couple more chests to check. We have 2 up top, and then we have the 2 up top. And we have the slug room. So 2, 4. 4 chests. Boom. Alright, this gives me 2 chests. Nada. So we got slug room, and then we have the other room. So 2 chests left to check. And we'll probably get hit by pots on the way to check them. That'd be hilarious. I love having long shot for this room specifically. Let me just go all the way up. All the way. That way if I have to come back here, I know it will be, for a pot somewhere. None of those pots are gold, so... One more chest. Oh, it's gold. Are you my light arrows? That is claim check, which is dead. Watch light arrows being Ganon's castle. Did I pull it enough? I did. Alright. Let me go! Alright. That's funny. Alright. Where's the face at? There it is. Face gone. Face be gone. Alright. We're going to fight Twin Robot. Watch Twin Robot have the light arrows just to spite me. Oh, before we go to Ganon's castle, we could probably check the Great Fairy out there. So we just have the Great Fairy there, and then the Great Fairy out of Ganon's Hyrule Castle, too. Plus, that's not a big detour, plus it would heal me, so... Alright, put the sword away, Link. The place on Earth, we're gonna kick him over to the dirt. Ugh. Brain's like, no more. Finish, Rando. Get some foods. Of course you do that. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. That's 2. I almost walked off the side. Three. Really? You're gonna do that to me, Twin Robo? 4. She's like, I'm gonna fire back to back. I'll fire my laser. Alright. I think I have a raid target for us tonight too, guys. Alright, we stabbed the lady. You buy but you know what it's worth. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Lunanoms. How you doing tonight, lovely? You lovely bean? Or I should say this morning, because it's like 3:40 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning, I should say. Alright, let's do the Hair Fairy Fountain on our way to Ganon's castle. Heal up. And then, go into the castle, fight the tower, and see where light arrows are. I got Gamboski! I have no idea where the other key was in Spirit. I didn't come across it. Probably in a pot. I missed. Oh well. Like I said, if I missed a pot, and it's what's in my light arrow is gonna be, oh well. Guess I'm going back to get it. It's easy access to get back to Spirit, though. There's literally like one check left in Jabu. So if it's in Jabu, I'm gonna be like, I hate it here. But yeah, we're gonna go heal with this Great Fairy and see it, get a check in the process, and if it's not there, oh well. How you doing tonight though, Luna? Hope you're doing well. Let's eat a rock. Thank you guys for all the raid love tonight, though. I appreciate it. Oh. Guys, we're in go mode. We don't even have to ask Ganon where they are. Time to kick Ganon's butt in. The moment you've all been waiting for. Ganon butt. I didn't even enter Ganon's castle until now. So Ganon's castle literally has probably the Zora tunic. That's it. Because I have everything else. That's funny. Hey, Spirit Tracks. Any Spirit Tracks fan in chat? Alright, let's get our setup. Heh, our setup. Our setup. Yeah, I think, Star said that all she was looking for was Ruto's letter and Boomerang. I just know the Great Fairy heals magic, too. So, having her heal my magic was nice. And not have to worry about breaking pots, so... Oh, my back. My back's ready for a big, nice, long stretch and lay it down. Ah, that's funny. It's the key for Ganon's castle. I don't need it. I'm glad this wasn't an all dungeon seed, because when I was looking for that boomerang, I was hoping that it wasn't all locked behind the Sun Song, because there's one check the Sun Song locks. Give me the heart, sir. Alright, let's go kick Ganon's butt. No gold pots. There's a heart. And there's a key. Yeah. So both keys were in this tower section. Hilarious. Alright, we're going forward. Woo! You were kind of close with the idea of where they were, though, Tonic. They weren't in market, they were outside of market. Outside my castle! There's really only one check you can do outside Ganon's castle. Besides that, there's two checks, actually. There's a skull, and that. I don't know why I didn't get the skull ever. But yeah, there's only two checks outside this castle. Oh, Bloodborne Cleric Beast. Oh no. I'm fighting the Cleric Beast, guys. I'm fighting a Cleric Beast. I mean, technically he's turning into a beast after this, so I could say I'm fighting a beast. That would have been perfect final boss music, though. Alright. Show me what you got, Ganon. Show me your moves. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take the music. Yeah. Sub 630 is nice, at least. I did say watch me get 7-hour stream seeds. Also, Mercy plans on playing this race too, Tonic, so... Mercy's really good at reading seed logic. I don't know if you went to bed or yet, Nana. Ugh. I'll take the time, I guess. It's the first time playing with these settings for the race, so one can only improve upon that, right? Right? Oh, my back. I find it funny that all the wallets are still in scarce settings. But yeah. That is what the new bunnyhood races are looking like, guys. I appreciate you all for hanging out and sticking out for it. Oh, my stomach's going like... And I'm gonna find us a raider target. But thank you again for the raids tonight, guys. You guys are awesome, amazing individuals. Thank you again. Let's see. It was Star, Space Velocity, Coffeeaholic, Ellie, and Deku. Thank you all for the raids tonight. I appreciate you. Also, the best Pokemon in world music. You can't change my mind. This is the best music to end out on. I love this theme. You can't tell me this isn't a bop. Oh, the music's gone. It gone. Alright, I'm gonna look for us a raid target for the night. So if you guys are not part of my Discord, and not checking out my other socials, I suggest you check out the other socials and join the Discord. We have a movie night that's getting planned out in the works and such, so hopefully soon we'll be having a movie night, maybe sometime this weekend, or sometime this week, or next weekend, I don't know yet. But gotta pick a movie and decide on that, and shenanigans and the shenanigans. But we're gonna go on our raid. If you guys are unsubbed, you can copy paste this message. If you guys are subbed, copy paste this raid message. And if you guys are tier 2 or higher, you can copy paste this raid message. Let's see, there's a lot of people live, so I'm gonna check to see who exactly is live at this time of night. All these low hit runs, try to be like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's see. Let's see. That might be fun. Interesting. Oh, let's see. Alright. I'll give you guys an option. For anybody lurking in chat, would you rather watch another Zelda stream? Or do you want to see a Mario Kart stream? Oh, good boy, it said. It's like, boy. So I'm good with either, people. It's a yawn. Oh. Deku. I got a kitty cat by my hand. She look at me like, quit petting me, lady. I'm trying to sleep. Zolder. I'm assuming that means Zelda. I'm assuming that means Zelda Storm is older. Unless it's like the new Baldur's Gate combined with Zelda. Yeah, we can do it for Zelda. I know the perfect person that I'm gonna send you guys on over to then. I can't spell right now. I can't spell right now either. I don't blame you. Alright. Let me pull them up on my phone so I don't get poured out. It looks like the person I'm thinking of raiding, though. Is doing a race themselves, so that makes perfect sense to raid a racer. As I start dying. Guys, I swear I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Alright. How did I end up there? Interesting. I pull up my phone and all I see is, I'm in a stream called Wolf Conservation and it's just a bunch of wolves. I'm like, I guess that works where I'm at. Hey Bakugo, you wanna say bye to chat? Bakugo wants to say goodbye, guys. He's saying good night and goodbye. I'm gonna die here and finish. Char 100? Bakugo! Yeah, Bakugo. He wanted on my lap. He didn't actually want to come up here, but he wanted on my lap, so I'm like... But yeah. Finish what? Are you HR 100? I don't know what you finished. No, I don't want to edit stream. I want to raid. You finished this run? I did. This was a race, believe it or not, so... I think I'm the first one to actually finish the race. But there's still 2 other people signed up to run the race, so... The other 2 DNF'd, which means they did not finish, so they disqualified themselves. So, maybe I'll get 3rd place. Also, get the job.
No, it's on top of the doggy race shack.
Catch him. He's so tired. It's a cat, damn kitty. Okay, you can lay down. I know you're tired. You better not keep me up tonight, buddy. I'm just saying that. But yeah, we're gonna raid my friend. We're gonna raid my friend Pixel Shake 92. He's doing an MMR Mystery S2 race seed with Minervo. So I'd appreciate you go and show him some love and support. We get a bop to jam out to as we leave, so... We get to bop as we leave. Bop and weave. But yeah, make sure you guys shine the Discord if you aren't in the Discord. Follow me on my socials, and I'll keep you updated on the next time I go live. And I have a lot less obligations this week, so I'll probably be able to just squeeze in another stream or 2 for the week at a random point. So I'd appreciate if you keep you guys updated on that and such. But I do appreciate you guys for all the raid love, the lurkers, chatters alike. You guys are amazing individuals, and thank you for being awesome and staying around. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Also, I go. No. Bakugo pushed my button. I gotta pull up the raid again. He pushed the button to not raid. Bakugo, I got in stream. I know you're liking the music. Alright, let's try that again. Bakugo's like, no, you don't get to raid out. But yeah, I'm gonna show the love and support to my friend Pixel Shake 92. Like I said, he's doing the MMR race. So go show him some love and support, and I'll probably play something different later this week. If I get the chance to fix my thing, have a good night. Hi, Willie. Wait, aren't you streaming, buddy?
Target. Lockdown basket. Skull kid drawing.
I think he's streaming too still. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. It'll probably be either something new or something I'm continuing throughout the week. Maybe I can get Skyward Sword working again. And maybe we could finish that off. Maybe I'll start Alan Wake 2 finally. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see where the adventure takes us. Make sure you guys show Pixel Shake. Whichever one you feel like calling him, he prefers either. So go show Shake some love and support tonight, and I will catch you guys in the next one. So for now, this is your girl, Wolfos Untamed, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye! Have a beautiful time!